Okay, should be live in a moment. Alright. Yep, we are live. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Yes, I see chats coming in. Hi, Horsey Lover. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Val. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Abby. Hi, Miranda. Hi, Gone Forever. Hi, Norris. Hi, Hex. Hi, Spring. Hi, Meal. Hi, Toka Millie. No worries, Spring. Thank you for hopping on. Hi, V. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Horse Edits. Hello, hello. That's the second time you were first. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? It's 9:49 for you? Oh no, Millie. For me, it's almost 7 p.m. It's 6:50. You're singing Pepsi. It's okay, Morgan. Morgan said I'm not gonna stay long. It's late, and you gotta get up at 5. Oh my gosh. I wish you luck, Morgan. Yeah, that's a long drive. 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Or a long trip. You're gonna hunt for your first ever event? Ooh, good luck and misfortune. I'm gonna be hunting today too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I haven't hunted all day. I also have my dinner with me. Y'all, I got sleep. Also, if my voice sounds weird, I just woke up. My sleeping schedule is really bad. I am so sorry to myself. Okay. I'm gonna do hunting today, mainly. And I might swap to some, ticket grinding at the end of stream. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I don't know how much ticket grinding I'm gonna do. Because that's what I mainly was doing. As y'all can see, I have predictions. Let me swap horses. Okay. You were watching Think Noodles, but you got a notification. Aw, thank you, Mule, for joining. I'm gonna be hunting today, Cece. Hello, hello. Give me a second. I gotta connect my headphones. Yes. Oh, now I can actually hear the music. Okay. What's up, Cece? You saw a sunflower neon purple Arabian at the trading hub? That is crazy, Misfortune. That sounds so pretty. Hi, Zachary. Chester, no barking. Hi, Chester. I was grinding Abby. If y'all were here yesterday, you know that for Carnival tickets, I mainly do it on mobile because it's easier for me. And I've been doing the dance game personally. I was doing the calculations, and the dance game, I'm surprised. It was actually one of the top ones for me. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. With the other games, I lag pretty bad with the timing ones. I don't know if it's like my computer or something, but anyways. Oh, if y'all haven't seen the Discord, there's a poll available in the game. So if you are on any island and you see the poll booth, go to the poll booth. This one is the recent one, and it closes on August 2nd. But yeah. I haven't done it yet, but I'll do it later. But y'all should submit your polls. There is 6,300 players who submitted already, so if you haven't, go do so. Hi, Raptor. You caught your first Sunflower Arabian and it's OG stat. Ooh, congrats, Gone Forever. You're so tired you got up at 5 this morning so you could come home. You left last Sunday and you had to get up at 4:45 last Sunday. Oh my gosh. Every time. So usually when I'm waking up that early on weekends, like, I used to do it really, really often for, like, school and clubs and stuff like that, but nowadays it's mostly whenever I'm volunteering at places. Oh my gosh, it is brutal, especially, like, it is so bad. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. It is brutal. You know what I did want to check? Hold on. Ooh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at what's for Robux. Yeah. I'll just do the turn-ins. I'm lazy. Well, not lazy, but I don't need anything right now. We'll see. We'll see. You're baking brownies. Ooh, that sounds like fun meal. You're still looking for that event IUH Raptor. I hope you get one. Oh, you're gonna start hunting on your phone. Good luck, Nora. Alright, I'm gonna start hunting too. I have enough to craft some lassos, so let me do that real quick. Alright. Ooh, okay. I know I literally have said this, and it's not recommended to do the dance minigame for super long, but last night, or no, this morning, I was doing the dance minigame while I was, like, sitting, chilling, and I ended up going on until I got, like, I think 50k tickets, and I know that's not recommended, because if my game crashed or my Wi-Fi went out or something, I would have lost it, but, like, I don't know. It was interesting. So, I don't know. If y'all have, like, high scores on the dance thing, let me know, because I think it's fun to keep saving them. Alright, let me drink some water. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Flamingo Flow is so cute. Ooh, it sounds cute, but I kind of, like, lowered my expectations after yesterday. So yesterday during stream, Raptor showed me the buoys, and I thought the buoys were gonna be super cute, but then I was like, they're kind of not. But I'm glad the Flamingo Flow is. I haven't gotten one yet. Well, I haven't turned in anything. You found a new game called Equestrian Testing. It's so good. You've been playing that a lot now. Ooh. Horsey Lover, is that on Roblox? Oh my gosh, congrats, Hex. Hex got a limestone fjord this morning. That sounds so cute. I feel like a lot of the fjord coats go really good with, like, limestone, sandstone. Hi, Alexis. Alexis said, hi, Pepsi. I haven't been on many streams, but I changed my name to Alexis. And you caught 2 IUHs in 2 days. Congrats. Kiwi, I haven't, posted that video, but when I was doing the calculations today, I still haven't done the races and some of the other games, but so far, it looks like, what was it? Whack-a-Larry and the dance game were doing really well. I know some people were recommending other stuff, like some people were saying training and stuff, but to me it's slower. Like, even if you're doing cross-country, you get a lot of tickets at once, but it's slower, in my opinion. Like, whenever I'm doing it. Cause, okay, so, here, actually, let me actually do a short little math thing real quick. So, for training, a lot of people were recommending doing cross-country because you do get a lot of Carnival tickets. You get 600 per round. But cross-country takes about 1.5 to 2 minutes to do. So even if you're going at a minute and a half, which to me it takes 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm probably just slow. But a minute and a half is like 90 seconds. So 600 divided by 90 seconds, you're getting 6.67 tickets a second. That is a lot lower, because if you're doing the dance activity, I did that for 10 minutes, which is like 600 seconds. And I got 5,000, was it 5,058? Hold on. Let me check. 5,200, or no, was it 5,000? 5,058, yeah. So that is, the dance activity is 8.43 tickets a second. So, in my opinion, I still think, like, the activities on Carnival Island are, like, the best to grind. But I haven't done all the calculations yet. I'll post those in a video if y'all are curious, soon. I honestly needed to get sleep today, so I'll probably do that, after stream. When I still have energy. Do you have an attack color for a loved apple free? Ooh. If you can get like love fade maybe, or like baby pink. Ooh, pastel pink. I feel like on a loved apple free, pastel pink or like love fade would be cute. Your dog opened a door, looked at you and ran away. Oh no, breakfast. Hi, Rain. Oh my gosh, I wish you luck, Rain. Rain says they haven't gotten an IUH in months. Oh my gosh, Meal. I wish you guys luck. Hopefully you get one during this event. Because that would be really cool. I still haven't caught any natural dyes. Okay, I'm gonna do 10-10-10s today because I'm lazy. And I still need 10-10-10s. Let me check it out right now, Cece. Sorry, it took me a second to... Hi, Biggie. Oh wait, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Cece. On a naturally dyed. Those are so cute. You got 2 of them. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. The Fortune Fade and the Sunflower Fade. That is adorable. Ooh, Midnight Girl Sunset Fade Donkey. Is that what you got? That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys are getting such cute, like, naturally dyed horses. Bye, Morgan. Yeah, get some rest. I know you have a long day tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. I wish you luck. Thank you for popping in, though. And have a good night. Show stream. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay. Oh. There we go. This is Cece's Fortune Fade, and then this is the Sunflower Fade. They're so cute. Sunbeam and Fortune. They're adorable. I love the tack sets too. So cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing, Cece. What are the chances of catching a naturally dyed horse? Said Waffles. It is 1 out of 750. So the current IUH chances without a boost is 1 out of 1,000. So this is slightly more common to catch a naturally dyed horse. And then on top of that 1 out of 750, the chance of that naturally dyed horse that you catch being a mismatch is 1 out of 100. So when I say 1 out of 100, that's on top of the 1 out of 750 for a mismatch naturally dyed. It's more common than a IUH chance, Midnight Girl. Think of it like this. Whenever we had our last boost, it was 1 out of 500 because it was double the chance of IUHs, and normally the chance is 1 out of 1,000 right now. So it's in between the rate of IUH's last boost and the IUH rate currently without a boost. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's the same as an IUH chance, but That's me. Because to me, the 250 make quite a bit of difference. I know there has been no announcements on there being boosts for naturally dyed horses. Trick in the Discord has, like, cheekily responded to people asking if there's gonna be a boost at the end of the summer event, so I'm kind of just going based off of that. There's probably gonna be an IUH boost. Most likely. Again, I cannot like 100% confirm, but most likely there'll be an IUH boost, but they have said nothing about increasing the naturally dyed boost. I don't think there will be. At least personally, I don't think there will be. Caught 2 IUHs, no naturally dyed horses. Yeah. So I was watching, was it Tracy's stream? I think it was Tracy's stream earlier today. And she made a really good point. She said, like, people have been catching IUHs and not a lot of naturally dyed, or naturally dyed and not a lot of IUHs. And I think it's just coincidental. Like, it's not like a fact or anything. Like, if you catch IUHs that you won't get naturally dyed currently, like right now, it's not a fact, but it's like a coincidence where I also see a lot of people get one or the other currently. Like, their luck is like based on one or the other, or skewed towards one or the other. I have not gotten an Arabian event yet, Meal. I have not hunted at all since stream yesterday, so I still only have like 3 donkeys. The only thing I've been doing since yesterday is grinding the tickets. I didn't do that the whole day today, but for a little bit. A couple hours. I think maybe like, I don't know, 4 hours or something? 4, 6? No, less than 6. You caught 1 naturally dyed, 2 IUHs? That's really good, Rainbow. I think it's just like a few. Because I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, I actually caught my first IUH, but I haven't gotten like any naturally dyed. Or like, some people saying I still can't get an IUH, but I've only been getting naturally dyed with my luck. You got a hairball 3.0? Oh my gosh. Oh no, Raptor. You have IUH luck, not event luck. Usually that's my thing too. Like last time we have mini events, I get IUH luck, I just don't get event luck too well. It took like the whole 2 weeks for me to get a honeycomb perch with the pure hair during the spring event. So, I don't know. My event luck is not usually that great. Where's the one I missed? There it is. Hi, Dark Cat. You have no luck, said Blue. I hope you get lucky soon and get something that you like. I don't know if you're aiming for like naturally dyed or IUHs, but hopefully you find something soon. I haven't been hunting a lot in general, so honestly right now I don't know where my luck is. But normally I hunt a little bit more, but I think I'm back into like event grinding like I used to do. Mainly. So I've been like not hunting. Got a rare code Dapple Gray and Neon Blue Techie today. Ooh, congrats Star Cat. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Dapple Gray Techie with Neon Blue sounds perfect. No worries, Meal. Good luck grinding. Autumn says you love playing Whack-a-Larry. I know a lot of people get their frustrations out from Larry onto Whack-a-Larry. I am not, like, so normally I try to respond to every single chat, but I'm probably missing a bunch currently right now. Pepsi, what's your lucky island? I don't really have a lucky island. Like, if you asked me when I started playing this game, I would have said desert, but only because I had my Ruby IUH. And then I would have said jungle, but then I just go a lot on jungle. Now I avoid jungle. So I don't know what my lucky islands are. Maybe jungle and mountain. But at the same time, I personally don't believe in lucky islands just because it depends on what you're grinding the most. I used to grind mountain and jungle the most because I loved those islands. And that's why they were quote unquote lucky. But yeah. Desert loves you, aka Ruby quarter horses. Oh my gosh, Blue. Should you do forest, desert, and jungle, or mainland, blizzard, and forest? I'd say forest, desert, jungle, CC, because that's 3 islands with IUHs. If you do like mainland, blizzard, and forest, you're not gonna have IUHs on mainland, and they're gonna be like lower tier horses. So, I don't know. That's my opinion at least. You're number 15 in the live chat thingy. Now you're 50 plus because you stopped commenting. Aw, me Rodeo, I'm sorry. You're excited for the OG Blizzard to come back because the current one is too complicated for you? Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I mean, for me, if OG Blizzard comes back, I've never played it, but it'll probably be easier for me to grind personally. For me, it's not the route though. It's like the reason why I didn't like the current Blizzard map is because it's too low on the island list where you don't get a ton of high tiers. And the hairs I don't love. They're not my favorite. They're also harder to see. But yeah. Do I still have the Ruby IUH? Like my very first one? Pizza? I still do. I have all my self-cots. My very first IUH is Burberry, which was a Ruby, but it was before the collection log because it was October 2024. But recently-ish, I got another Ruby, which this one is the one in my collection log. Because that was caught, like after the collection log update. You were gonna give up on not getting a naturally dyed horse right when you were least expecting it. You caught a sunset fade, paint, and sorry I'm late. Don't be sorry, you're good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that's how it works for a lot of IUHs. People get IUHs when they're least expecting it. So I think it's super interesting that you got the dyed horse when you were least expecting it. I think that is usually the case for a lot of people. That's why I'm always also like, personally, I try to do this and I like mention it, but I'm like, don't get frustrated because you never know. It'll pop up when you're least expecting it, honestly. And if you have like other goals in mind, instead of like pushing yourself of like, I'm not getting one, instead of doing that, if you have like other goals in mind, it'll keep you preoccupied until like maybe you find one eventually. Ooh, you're doing your nails, me Rodeo? Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. Are you like painting them or are you just like filing them and like shaping them? That's the word. I was like, what's the word? If you are painting them, what color are you planning on? Ooh, you are. Pearly purple IUH color on Lunar would be very pretty. Yeah, I know a lot of people want pearly purple. It feels like a very popular IUH. Honestly, I want like silver and gold maybe. Or more color changing IUHs. Any of those I would love. Your sister's gonna annoy you? Aw. White or pink? Ooh. White makes me think of summer, if I'm being honest. Whenever I paint like my nails or my toenails or something, like I always do white during summer because it just feels summery. The pink is really cute though. Personally, if I do pink, I like to do like lighter shades of pink. Every time you see someone with a pearly purple, you ask to swap. Trick is gonna add pearly purple hair because he added pearly purple tack. I mean, pearly purple has been a color in the game for a while, but I know so many people have asked for pearly purple that I feel like it's a very wanted, like, color to be added. Which, to me, it makes sense to add some sort of purple, because, like, right now, we have neon purple, but it looks more like hot pink to me, and I think to a lot of people with, like, the graphic settings. So, I would like an actual, like, purple hair. Ooh, congrats, Layla. What IUH did you just find? Ooh, I wish you luck, CC. CC is gonna go hunt. You don't understand why high tier IUHs with high hairs are worth more, TBH, because to get a high tier with a low hair is more rare. I mean, yes. I think it's okay, so I think it's mostly because Nora, like, yeah, it's more rare to get like a higher breed on a low tier island with an IUH. I think it's just personal preference. I think a lot of players love the high IUH hairs, if I'm being honest. From what I've noticed, see, I would love to get like, I don't know, a high tier flowery or something, but what I've noticed is a lot of players prefer like the lunar hairs. Maybe not always the volcano hairs, but definitely some of them, like the prismatic one's always super popular. But like the jungle and the lunar hairs are like the most popular regardless. I think just because of personal preference for a lot of players. At least that's what I noticed in like trading servers and public servers. You thought it was chestnut? Oh my gosh. It's a leathery fjord. Congrats, Layla. Ooh, leathery on the fjords are cute because they match with like every fjord coat. We need a pearly teal or a pearly brown. Ooh. You know, a pearly brown would be cute. It would kind of remind me of like a coffee bean though, or like espresso. I would probably name it like espresso bean if I got one. You just got a fortune from the fortune teller on Carnival Island, said breakfast. It said your hard work will pay off. Oh my gosh, I hope it does, breakfast. I haven't done the fortune since the beginning of the event, so I should probably do another one because it's fun. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's always super exciting when you're least expecting catching one, Layla. Congrats again. Is it Seda? I can't see the name. It's a little small on my screen. Hold on. Soda. Hi Pepsi, what have you caught so far? The only things you've been catching is 3 Neapolitans, which you love because they're it's your favorite ice cream. Ooh, Neapolitan's your favorite? Oh my gosh. I caught 3 standard donkeys and that's it. But I haven't been hunting too much. And I just started hunting today, so we shall see. Caught so many standards, you're going crazy, said Morgan. Oh my gosh. Or Morgie, sorry. You're hoping to get your dream IUH, which is a black Rabicano Arabian, because you've only seen one of them. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that would be very cute. I feel like the black Rabicano coat goes with a lot of hairs. That's how I feel like personally with like the Palomino Frisian. Like that would be a dream to get an IUH with the Palomino Frisian. I highly doubt I ever would, but if we're like designing dream IUHs, for me it's like the plain pearl on a Palomino free. Do you have like a specific hair you would want on the Arabian coat? Cause I don't know. But let me know if you do, Dark Cat. I'd love to hear it. I think the cow print would look really cute on it, like personally. Pearly brown would be so cute, said me Rodeo. Yeah, it would be very cute. Ooh, prismatic. Sorry, I'm still like behind the chat. Prismatic black Rabicano? Yeah. That would be super rare. And that would be really pretty too. I think prismatic... I was about to say prismatic looks cute on most coats. I think it does, personally. You seen a flowery perch? I saw a flowery Frisian, and every time I'm like, that is the dream. That is so cute. A flowery Frisian? We need pearly orange. We do have pearly orange. Me Rodeo, it's on mountain. Oh my gosh, Meal. I'm not saying it. You cannot spell for the life of you. It's okay. I feel that, Dark Cat. How long am I gonna stream? I usually stream 4 or 5 hours. I just started streaming. I've been streaming for like half an hour. Which is crazy because it does not feel like it's been half an hour. But I'm probably gonna stream to like midnight or something my time. Like I did yesterday. Right now for me it's like 7:20, so we'll see. So if I stream till midnight, it's like 4.5 more hours. We also need pearly yellow. I don't know if I would love pearly yellow. I don't like the current pearly yellow in the game. It's not my fave, personally. You got a balloon from the balloon pop. Congrats, Breakfast. I haven't done balloon pop enough. Oh my gosh. Wait, Breakfast, I have a question. When you get those balloons, do you get the default colors or does it give you like a random color? Because if it gives you a random color, I might farm balloon pop for a little bit because I want to get balloons. You only got one and it was the default? Ooh, okay. Thank you though, Breakfast. That helps. I'll probably check, like do a couple and see what I can get. But yeah. Give me a second. Someone said how long... Oh, I already answered that one. Thought someone asked how long the event is. Your dream horse is a Palomino or white Frisian with neon purple or pink cow print. Ooh, that would be cute, Meal. Welcome back, Layla. Congrats again. Oh my gosh. It's always so exciting when you get one when you're not expecting it. Midnight Girl said I'll be asleep. That's okay. I hope you have a good night. You've been working on your IUH petting zoo. You have 29 right now. You're saving up all your money to buy a V1 IUH because you wanted one for a long time. That is super exciting. I've only seen one person trading or like potentially looking at offers for their V1 IUH, and it was like one of the Clydes. But I haven't seen anyone else. Usually whenever I see V1 IUHs, they're like not for sale, not for trade since they're so rare. But the one person who was like, I'll look at offers was like, it's worth 17 vals. And I was like, I started playing last year. That is interesting. How do you get the balloons? You've been getting around 40 each time you do it, and you've been getting nothing. I haven't gotten a balloon animal from that game yet, because I haven't done it enough. Honestly, I just ignore it. I get annoyed when the balloon event comes into the servers I'm in, actually, because, it, like, lags my game even more. I don't know. So, honestly, I just get annoyed. But maybe Breakfast, since you just got one, if you could help. Yeah, Breakfast said you had to pop 50. That is crazy. I don't know if I could. Okay, where's the last one that I'm missing? Oh no, I got it. What am I doing? I'm like not looking at my lassos. Ooh, Astro on pause. Did you caught your first IUH today? Congrats. Oh my gosh, what did you catch? You got the pinata donkey just now? Ooh. I know a lot of people have been getting pinata donkeys too. They're like whenever you see them, they're pretty bright. Did it just give the notification twice, or is that just... Did I catch two? I caught two. What am I? My brain is not working. Amethyst Appy, that sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. That sounds adorable. Hi Core, I've been good. I haven't caught anything this stream. I just started hunting a little bit ago, so I haven't really had time. Also, like, it takes a little bit for me to get back into hunting. Like, I haven't been hunting in general too much the past couple days since the event dropped. Hi Rebecca, don't be sorry, you're good. Ooh, you were cleaning some jars from that you found in your barn. Do you have a plan for them? Yeah, don't be sorry, you're okay. Thank you for popping in today. Ooh, you found another pinata donkey? Oh my gosh. Tomorrow, what kind of stream I'm doing? I'm probably gonna grind... I'll grind something else. I don't know if I'll be catching the whole stream. I'll probably do a little bit of catching and then I'll do like... I'm debating whether I want to do more training receipts or tickets. I don't know. Probably tickets. I'll probably do more tickets tomorrow on mobile. LNK, I don't know which one is technically the fastest. I still have some calculations to do, but I do a lot of dancing, personally. You love when I do tickets? To me, it's pretty fun, because it's a little bit more chill when I'm on mobile, and I can also look at the chat, and then look down, and then look at the chat. It's like a brain break for me, if I'm being honest. Feels like I can turn my brain off. It's your birthday in 2 days. Ooh, happy early birthday, Lils. Oh my gosh. That is so exciting. Summer birthdays are so much fun. A lot of people where I am have summer birthdays, including myself, so every time summer comes around, like, I have to, like, text everyone and be like, happy birthday, happy birthday. It feels like every day is someone's birthday. That's so exciting. Hopefully you do something fun with your friends or family, and hopefully you have a good day on your birthday, Lils. Yeah, I'll be in a public server. If I'm doing, like, the Carnival tickets, I'll be in a public server meal. No worries, Astro. I hope you have a good day or night, and thank you for popping in, and thank you for the good luck. Got a yellow life ring. Congrats. Got 2 IUHs, right? And I know everyone has the same luck when it comes to IUHs, but you're sitting there thinking, why don't I have this luck on my main? Aw, you're good, Alexis. Oh my gosh, I know some people prefer to hunt on, like, alts and stuff. But yeah, like you said, it's like the same luck, but sometimes just coincidentally you happen to catch, like, more back-to-back on, like, a different account or something. Oh. Another donkey. This one's a mammoth donkey. It isn't pure, but it's a mammoth donkey. I will take it. Gimme, gimme. It's my first mammoth. Any new IUHs? No, I haven't hunted since yesterday, Dino. I haven't been hunting a lot because I was kind of burnt out yesterday. With the video live stream and then like getting some more carnival tickets, so I just chilled. And then I couldn't sleep, so I slept today. So I'm back to being nocturnal apparently. Hi Tracy's frog. Tracy's fellow frog. You caught the Sunflower Arabian just now, congrats. The naturally dyed horses kinda are rarer versions of IUHs. No, they're less rare than IUHs, and Dark Cat. They're just more stuff for like people who hunt a lot in the game to find. That's what Trick has officially said. Like, it's more things for people who hunt often to look for. But the chances for the naturally dyed is 1 out of 750, and the IUH chances without a boost is 1 out of 1,000. So they're more common than IUHs currently. When there's a boost going on, they'll be more rare, but yeah. Hopefully that helps. Chester said this is very random, but you didn't get a single one. You have one, but you got it from turning in. That's still good. That's why I'm not like super worried about because this is a main event, so you can turn stuff in. I'm not super worried about catching like pure versions of them. I would just love a pure mammoth. Like, if the game would give me that, I would love it. But other than that, I'm not really looking for event horses. Like, if I never catch an Arabian and I only get one from turning it in, I won't be mad, because at least I still have the one from turning it in. You're gonna try on your main account to see if you can catch an IUH. I wish you luck, Raptor. $40K is still a lot of tickets, Meal. I do dancing, Tracy's fellow frog. I do dancing quite a bit, because I can do dancing on like my mobile device and I don't have to be at my computer. Are the naturally dyed horses going to stay in the game after the summer event? Yeah, they won't be removed from your... Whoa, okay, hold on. I thought about that for a sec. They won't spawn because there's not any event dyes for them to spawn. But if you caught one and stuff like that, they're not gonna go away from like your inventory and stuff, if that makes sense. So you keep what you catch, but you're not gonna have events dyes to find when there's not an event in the game. That's probably what you meant. Sorry. I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, they're not gonna disappear. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, they are not gonna be... There are not gonna be like dyes to find in the game after the summer event. Until next summer. Yeah, sorry. I like thought about it for a second. I was like, no, I'm just not understanding. My brain is not braining. Hi, Krusty Cheeto. I need to summon you a limestone IUH. It's your last desert hair. Aw. I hope you find it, Dino. I still need to find a limestone, so I can't give you like my personal luck, but I'll wish you luck in general. On desert, I think I still need a limestone and a zebra. Oh my gosh, Nora, congrats! Got an IUH you didn't even notice. That is crazy. Congrats, congrats. Wait, what did you catch? Need a ruby IUH for your last one on desert? Ooh, I wish you luck, Dark Cat. You haven't caught an IUH since December. I'm glad you got another one. I know you were just saying that you haven't caught one in months earlier in stream. A zebra stripes chestnut quarter horse. Ooh, that sounds cute. Oh my gosh. Zebra stripes is always fun. Yeah, it does sound pretty. You keep thinking the like chestnut hairs are the coral dye. Yeah, that's the one that I'm probably gonna miss if I catch one. But I asked Tracy because I didn't know this because I haven't gotten a natural dye yet. If you search up like natural or nat in your inventory, the natural dyes will pop up. So if you want to double check if you've like gotten one, you can just search that up in your inventory. Or if you search up hair, it'll pop up next to the island unique hairs as well, because it's like the tag is like naturally dyed hair or something. But yeah, it would be harder to like see it while you're catching. Okay, where is this last one? Is it just me or is my brain not braining? Because I can't find this last one. Excuse me, brain. You traded your Palomino event dyed quarter horse for a donkey IUH? Ooh. That's really good, Angel. Well, I think so. I don't know. I don't know the values. But, like, to trade a natural dye for an event? Oh, it's right here. What am I looking at? Yeah, I can't. Sorry, Dino. I save all of mine to turn them in at once. So, I'll do a video of turning all of mine in. Eventually. Probably, like, tomorrow or something. Or the day after. I still need to do the math video. I'm so behind on stuff. Okay. I'll try, I don't know. I usually don't upload twice in a day, but I'll try to. Because once I get the tickets I need, I don't want to, like, wait. I'm already impatient enough. You turned in 3K training receipts. You got 2 event colors. Wait, that's crazy, Breakfast. That's such good luck. Oh my gosh. I still haven't turned mine in yet. I need to. I don't know. I need to eventually. Okay. You got a fjord herd. I wish you luck, Misfortune. You sell all your horses caught, you don't check, but you normally see hairs. Blue, before you sell, search up like hair in your inventory or natural, it'll pop up. Nat. I don't have one, so it's not here, but it'll pop up here. You forgot how many hairs you needed on your main. I'm not gonna do tickets today, Rebecca. I'll probably do some more tomorrow. Today I kind of just wanted to hunt because I've been doing tickets like off stream quite a bit. You just type die and it'll pop up. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It also pops up with die. Either or. As long as you're like looking in your inventory for it. That's what I recommend. Look in your inventory before you sell. You're okay, Mochi. It's my first summer event too, so I get it. I've been mostly doing dancing, but I saved mine up. That's what I've been doing. whenever an event comes around, I always save up my like turn-in stuff. I never turn them in until I finish like the whole event stuff, and then I'll do like a video. So like last time with Valentine's hearts, I don't know what the goals were, but until I finished like all the milestones, I didn't turn mine in yet. You heard that a high tier natural dyed horse are going for high tier IUHs? Ooh, that's crazy, breakfast. I didn't see any of the values yet. Yeah, dance floor is pretty good. You're tacking up your self-caught IUH? Ooh. That's fun. You're gonna keep hunting? I wish you luck. Anna, I mostly do the dancing. Because I can do it on like my mobile device and not really pay attention. What I usually do, and I mentioned this yesterday, is I put on like a show or something I want to watch or listen to. So I've been listening to an audiobook. And then I'll just, it's like yesterday when I was streaming, I'll look up and down every couple seconds and do the little activity and continue listening. That's how I keep myself busy. But, the Dance Horsey Dance game, or the horse dancing game, Anna, if you don't know how to get to it, it's in my last video. It's also in yesterday's live stream. I don't know if it's the fastest because I haven't like finished the calculations yet, but it's been working out well for me. It's like, it's definitely faster than like hunting or training and doing stuff like that. I think another one that was like pretty good with earning stuff is like Whack-A-Larry. Yeah. But I haven't done all the calculations. I think I haven't done the balloon blitz. I haven't done the calculations for ring toss, and I haven't done the races. So those are like the 4. Okay, what am I looking at? Sorry, my brain like stopped functioning. Your first self-caught was a volcanic, a black, a liver chestnut, Dutch warm blood. That sounds so cute, Angel. By Abby. Ghost already has 4 naturally died. That's really good, LNK. I know yesterday they had like 2 during stream, so that's really good. But they catch a lot. They also do catch a lot. By Avery. Yeah, I'm hunting today. So about a day ago, you traded for this Dutch warm blood that was black and mossy, but you regretted it. And you tried to trade back. They didn't want to, so yeah. Anyways, then you saw your dream IUH, and it was like, whoa. And then before you knew it, this girl came up and asked if I wanted to swap, and you said yes. Aw, that's awesome. You got an emerald, a liver chestnut, Dutch warm blood. Congrats, congrats. You wanted to name it Sprite. That's the mood. You caught a cow print without even realizing. Oh my gosh, breakfast. Congrats. Yeah, cow print can also have the same issue with zebra stripes where if you're moving fast, so if you're like going really fast on your horse, or if you're moving fast in general, like your camera, you can miss it super easily because of like your brain processes the colors together. So sometimes it'll look gray instead of like black and white. You've been hunting all day. Some days are luckier than others, at least in my experience, Angel. Some days I'll hunt 6 to 8 hours, not get anything. Some days I'll hunt like an hour or less and I'll get something. It completely depends, at least in my experience. That's why I always like personally, I will take a break around like 4 to 6 hours because that's when I get burnt out a little. Where is this horse? I missed one. Oh, there it is. Hi, Natu. You're good. Don't be sorry. You're okay. Ooh, holiday sounds fun. Hopefully you're having a good time. 30 self-caught. Congrats, breakfast. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And those were all in like the past couple months, or a good majority of them, right? Because I know, like, I know you had a handful of self-caughts, and then like the chances, and then you started like really getting into hunting, and I know you went to like getting them back to back like crazy. Yeah, of course not to. You can definitely tell me. Got scammed by the same person? Aw. Oh my gosh, Angel. Did you report them on the website? That's what I was gonna ask. I think you might have mentioned it before, but did you report them if you still have like the trade history? Or was it like a trust trade or something? Caught an IUH, he's a Dapple Bay, Emerald, Andy, congrats. Not to, oh my gosh. Oh wait, hold on. I need to look at the codes. Dapple? Dapple Bay. Oh, a Dapple Buckskin? Okay, I was confused when you said Dapple Bay. I assume you're talking about Dapple Buckskin. Okay, I'm glad you reported them. I'm sorry, Angel. What's the difference between a dyed horse and a naturally dyed one? A dyed horse says dyed on your stat card, a naturally dyed one does not. So you can see on my stat card for this horse, it says D:, that stands for dyed. Sometimes you see S for like style, but D is dyed and it says like to dye. If you have a naturally dye, it'll just spawn with that hair color. So you don't need to spend the money on like dye bottles. And it's also worth more because the stat card itself is a like natural dye stat card. It was months ago. Yeah, I think you mentioned it before, if I remember correctly. Angel. You're turning in right now, said Rebecca, and you got a fiery sunset fade hair dye. That's awesome. Yeah, all the Robux dyes and the regular dyes you can always get from turning in your stuff. So every time I do like an event video, I always emphasize that because some people are like, oh, they see the Robux stuff in the event shop with Larry, and they're like, I hate how this game has like Robux stuff, and I'm like, it's okay, you can still get it without Robux. It's just an option, but if you like turn in your stuff, you can always get any of those Robux dyes or Robux accessories. And y'all have already seen, like, the top milestone is the ribbon sun hat, and that's for Robux in the store, but you don't need to. If you finish the event, you can get it from just turning in. And that one's guaranteed. Because it's a milestone. You're gonna try to find personality swap potions? Ooh, good luck, Raptor. You're gonna continue hunting on your alt account? Honestly, valid, Raptor. I thought you mentioned that your main and your alt account are on different devices. Do you still hunt on like your alt account when you're on your like when you're on different devices? Because honestly, I think you're a lot closer to completing all the hairs on your alt, I'm pretty sure, Raptor. You bought a 23 Arabian from the Valentine's event for 35k? That's really good, Natu. Give me a second, y'all. I need a little eating break. I have pasta with me today as my dinner. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, pasta is so good. Your favorite pasta is chicken Alfredo pasta with garlic bread. That is really, really good. I love Alfredo. My whole family loves Alfredo. Good night, Midnight Girl. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Everyone in my family loves Alfredo, but right now I have regular tomato pasta, but I don't have meatballs with it. We're having it with potatoes because we were trying to get rid of and finish the potatoes in our house. A rosé pasta with basil. Yes, that is really good. My family does not like um, like regular tomato pasta a lot, like the American version. They don't. So whenever we do have regular pasta, I always have to make it into rosé for like anyone to eat it in my house. The Neapolitan standard breads are haunting you? Oh no. You found out you have a mismatch for you said a Morgie before the update and you never even knew it. Oh my gosh. Wait, how did you find it? Did you just search it up? Or did you search up something in your inventory? But I'm glad you noticed. Oh my gosh. If it was me, I would probably accidentally sell it or something. You need a sunflower Arabian so bad. Animal, you could always get one from grinding too, like the tickets. If you're not getting if you're not catching a lot. Yeah. You're starving and now you're craving pasta? Aw, I'm sorry, Layla. It's almost midnight for you. Yeah. I eat really late and have a really bad eating schedule. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Hello, hello. You just found 2 OG stat horses that you didn't even know. Oh my gosh. Y'all are finding like all the horsies in your inventory. Wait, Rebecca, that's really good. You should like train them up and probably use those OG sets. But that is awesome. Ooh, congrats, Kiwi. Sorry, I just scrolled up in chat. Kiwi caught an obsidian standard red. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. If you want to share, what coat is it? Because imagine the black standard bread with obsidian. That's what I'm imagining. But any coat would be so cute. Hi, Saya. You caught the sunflower Arabian and event dyed horse in a standard donkey event? Ooh, that's really lucky, Angel. That's actually super, super lucky. Baycoat, you wish it was black? Aw, Baycoat is still very cute with obsidian. I don't know if you have a name yet for it. For me, whenever I see the bay or the brown coats with like any black hair, it's really hard for me to think of names. You have all the events except the naturally dyed and the sunflower Arabian. Ooh. I think it's really fun that the naturally dyed has so many options because even if you like get one of them, you could always get like different hairs or try to go for that and aim for that, you know? You named it Outback after the restaurant. Honestly, iconic behavior. I love that. I've never had Outback, but yeah, that is very, very fair. That's like something I would do too. I don't know what restaurant I would name it after. You named your new donkey IUH Crunchy Moldy Cheese, and then you named it Homegirl. The jump. That's a jump, Angel. From crusty moldy cheese to homegirl. Oh my gosh. Whenever you name things, you like unique names and not basic ones for your horses. You just go to your trusty dusty Google. Yeah. Yeah. I like double names. Like, you'll see double names a lot with mine. So like multiple words. Arizona iced tea, peaches and cream, matcha cheesecake. I like multiple words for my names. I don't know. It's probably just like a me thing. You're gonna keep grinding desert and royal because 20 minutes ago you got lucky. Ooh, I wish you luck, Nora. Welcome back, Neil. Hi, Allison. Oh, I keep forgetting to sell my auras, and every time I see another stat aura, I'm just like, I need to sell mine, and then I keep forgetting. That's a later issue. I still have a bunch of inventory space, so I'll be good. I'll sell after stream. You named it Homegirl and then dressed it up for prom, but was told it was a summer party instead. Aw. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Your IUHs are named after food, characters, animals, or has human names. Yeah. I usually do food names, but I do really like names in other languages, so like Latin or Greek names are like my go-tos too. I don't know. I'm sorry, Springy Lover. YouTube's probably tagging some of the words. Like I know some specific words are always tagged. Like if you try to talk about like your age, because it's not, it's like personal information, or if you try to talk about like anything related to like violence, those are usually tagged and restricted. Ooh, I didn't not to. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Hold on. What Arabian is it not to? That is crazy. I'm sorry, Springy Lover. Yeah, it doesn't pop up on my screen. Everything that pops up for me shows up in the chat on the stream screen. So I can't even see what like is getting tagged from YouTube, Springy Lover. I'm sorry. Dominant wife with a naturally dyed event something. Ooh, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. I need to catch up on Whimsy's streams. There are so many streams I need to catch up on. Also, I missed like Lemon's stream yesterday when the event dropped too. I don't know. There's so many streams I need to catch up on. And Ghosts too. So many, so many. I get like the notifications, but either I'll be like half asleep or I'm like working on like my job stuff or something, and then I won't have a chance to watch them. So I'll try to catch up while I'm catching or grinding or something. You missed everyone's stream. Aw, it's okay. Everyone usually has VODs though, so you can always like watch them later if you want to. First trade, you got a silver carousel pole. Wait, you can get carousel poles in other colors? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to turn all these in. I want to do it now. I am so tempted. Hearing that. It's okay. I'm almost there, and then I'll turn them all in. And then I'll start saving more. Aw, thank you, Natu. What's a carousel pole? It's an accessory that's like, so if my character is right here, you see where my mouse is? The carousel pole is like right where my, perfect harvester ends. And it's like a pole accessory on your horse. It looks so cute. It makes your horse look like a carousel, and if you put it on like the carousel Dutch Warmblood from last year, it's even more iconic. But they were in the game last year. I think that's what Trick said, but they were unobtainable. So now you can actually get them, which is so cute. And I'm kind of obsessed. It is very cool. You have a moonstone carousel pole? Misfortune, I'm so jelly right now. That sounds so adorable. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's illegal to watch streams when they were streamed like 2 hours ago, said Morgie. I get that. But also there's been so many times where like I've missed a stream by like 20 minutes or something because I was asleep, because apparently I'm nocturnal now. And I'm just like, sigh, I could have watched a stream. But also, yeah, sleep is valid. So then I'll watch a stream and I'm like, I'll literally comment, I'll be like, I missed this by 20 minutes. Literally 20 minutes. You're gonna do a second trade in. I wish you luck. It impales the horse. Yeah. Yesterday, Raptor shared a photo. It impaled the horse and their avatar. Because they have like a Poppy Playtime avatar. Oh, Misfortune. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. Wait, why do you not want it? You should put it on a really cute horse. It would look adorable. Green and black snorkel. Ooh. So I think with the donkey plushes, there's like 7 different variations. And I was timing some stuff on an alt account real quick, and I did like 1 turn in, and I got a donkey plush in like light sorrel. It's not on this account, but I didn't know that they have like the other coats for the donkey plushes. So now I'm obsessed with those. But yeah. I don't know, the donkey plushes are so cute, and then the carousel pools are so cute. And I'm also excited for the flamingo floaties. You want a donkey plush plus the sun hats? When you finish the rewards, you get a sun hat. What horse am I missing in my collection log? Palomino Frisian. I've been missing a Palomino Frisian for so long. I've done so much catching, and I still have not gotten a Palomino Frisian. Oh, it's okay. I'm not blaming you, Misfortune. I just feel really bad when you're just like, I don't want it. I was like, are you sure? Because it's so cute to me. I know like accessories are very like personal aesthetic based. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I'm sure a lot of people would love it, so you could always like sell or trade it too. Where's... I don't know where this horse. Thank you, Springy Lover. Yeah, I just haven't had luck with the Palomino Frisian. It keeps... It's... Yeah. The other day, like the day of the event dropping, like before the event dropped, a couple hours before the event, I found another white Frisian on Forest. So I found another white Frisian on Forest, and I was like, can you please give me a Palomino Frisian? I was literally in the Wild Horse Islands, the Happy Acres Discord, like, the game really won't give me another Palomino Frisian. Or a single Palomino Frisian, but it'll give me another white Frisian on Forest of all islands. Hi, Kylie. Oh, it's okay. I hope you're doing okay, because you said you're super busy. Took you so long to get a Palomino Frisian? Yeah, I think most people it's taken a while, but once you get one, like some people I've seen get so many afterwards. And I'm just like, watch the game mock me. Like after it gives me 1 Palomino Frisian, it'll make me find like 2 more or something. Mountain gave you 2 high tiers. Mountain really loves you, Raptor. First time IUH hunting on a computer and you already love it. It's 210 times sorry, 210% more than hunting on your phone. Honestly, yeah. 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 I'm obsessed. I cannot hunt on any other device other than a computer. Hi, Ghost. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, Ghost, I heard you got 2 more natural dyes. That is crazy. That is crazy. Congrats. Oh my gosh. I feel like, Ghost, you're gonna start like a collection of them. You have the Palomino Frisian. I just want it for my collection log. Because, I need the coat for breeding, but like I can buy the coat off like easily, but I need it for my collection log so bad. 8 days ago you caught your red dun, Sapphire Marwari, and then 1 day and 14 hours ago you got your pink cowprint black Arabian. Yeah, they were super close. I know when I saw the post for the cowprint black Arabian, and I was like, that is so close to the last one you got the Marwari. Or I didn't, I was like in general, because I remember you mentioning getting the Marwari. No worries, Layla. I hope you have a good day or night. Thank you for popping in. Sorry, I missed this. Cute Bambooey said, Pepsi, can you name your my Amethyst Appy or give some name suggestions? Ooh, what coat is it? And do you care if it's like a specific gender? Because whenever I do names, I don't care if it's like a mare or a stallion, but I know some do. So if you do, let me know the gender as well. Have I done the poll yet? Not yet. I mentioned it at the beginning of stream, but I haven't done it myself because there's like 15 questions or something. So I was going to do it after stream. It's open till August 2nd. But yeah, I would recommend doing it as soon as you can, if you haven't. Or if any of y'all haven't. You don't want unicorns or Pegasus to be added because this is a realistic-ish game. I'll tell you my opinion, Maddie, if you want to hear them, but I agree. So, I've mentioned this before on stream, but personally, I don't like hyper-realistic horse games. So I'm not like a super like horse game person. Like I play other games too, but for me, I don't like the hyper-realistic stuff because it feels like there's a lot of games outside of Roblox that do hyper-realism better. If you're looking for that. On Roblox, I don't love the realistic horse games. They're not my favorite. So I feel like this is a good mix of realism but also fun. And it feels more like a Roblox game. I also don't love the fantasy. It's not my personal preference. I know a lot of people like the fantasy stuff. It's not my favorite. I feel like Wild Horse Islands has a really good amount of like fantasy or fantastical things, like with the event codes or with island unique hairs and stuff. I feel like it's already a good mix, and I do not want personally to see like more mythical stuff or like additional fantasy breeds or anything like that. Like that's just not where I personally would play with. But yeah. You feel like Wild Horse Island suits everyone who plays it? Yeah, I feel like it's already a good mix without going into like hyper fantasy. I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like it's already like a compromise, and it's a good compromise already, the way it is. That's why I don't mind like when they're talking about other related additions. So when they say like zebras and stuff, or the Moors and stuff like that, I don't mind those, but Pegasus, what's the Plural of Pegasuses. Or, okay, unicorns and stuff like that? Or Pegasus? Pegasi? I don't know. Um, it feels like it's gonna lean towards more fantasy elements than I'm personally a fan of. Fantasy would be cool. Anyone who doesn't like it doesn't have to own those horses. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Pegasi. Yeah. Thank you, Springy. That's just how I feel about it. I mean, I agree, Naku, but like it feels like if the majority of the additions in the future is more fantasy based, like then if you want to keep up with like values and stuff, you might have to eventually like own them, you know? Like you don't have to keep them in your inventory, but it's just, yeah. I mean, they're cool. It's just not my thing. I think it's partially because like some of the fantasy horse games in Roblox overwhelm me, so I just don't want to be overwhelmed. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't mind if it'll be added. It's just not my personal thing. I don't know what I would vote because I didn't think that was a question. I didn't see the poll yet. I didn't read it actually. Yeah, kind of what Miss Fortune said in the comments. That's more of like how I feel. I'm not like against it, but it'll be strange to have it. And yeah. I think change in games is good, but I feel like alright, I'll say it like this. I think some of the players who like the game how it is with semi-realistic but not like super realistic stuff, like myself, would not be as interested in stuff like that. I'd say it like that. It might bring new players though. I mean, someone mentioned that in like my comment section before where they're like, I want like a bunch of new players and stuff, which I agree. It's just I feel like some of the player base would probably not want to play because of it. I don't know. Congrats, Gone Forever. Your 19th self-caught. That's awesome. Horse Life has fantasy and makes the game so much better. See, Naku, I don't like Horse Life. That's my thing. That's the game I'm mostly thinking. And it, like, okay, if you like Horse Life, that's amazing. I don't. To me, it's overwhelming. I thought it was cool at first, but it's so overwhelming to me. It might also be because Horse Life does so many updates and events and stuff. No worries. Good luck, Kayla. Yeah, Horse Life is also not as like open as Wild Horse Islands. Like it's mostly like questing and event stuff. I don't know. Yeah, people have differing opinions. Hi, Lissy. You're not a big fan of unicorns and Pegasi, but you're not gonna quit the game because of it, says Kylie. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. But it feels like a stepping stone towards like more fantasy stuff, and if they did go further past like unicorns and Pegasi, then I would probably not like the game as much personally. I don't know. You hope Wild Horse Islands doesn't go all fantasy, said Kiwi. That's how I feel. Like, some fantasy is okay, but I don't like all fantasy and stuff like that. I do appreciate how Wild Horse Islands has, like, settings and stuff to hide some of the fantasy, but it still doesn't hide, like, all of it, you know? You always love, like, the actual real animals, yeah. See, I feel like if we had the ability to fly Naku, that it would be too much. It would be, like, overpowered almost. Like, it would be... I don't know, I wouldn't like it. Right now we have a good balance. That's how I feel, Lissy, personally. Zachary said, I like fantasy, but like not if it's an entire new breed. I agree. Yes. I completely agree. I like fantasy elements. I do not like fantasy breeds or species. It'll be another sort of limited feature like IUHs to continue to heal the economy. I mean, yeah, if they add something like that, like wings or something like that, I guess, I don't mind. Stuff like that, I don't mind. It's like the horns. I don't mind the horns. I actually like the horns and stuff like that. And they are worth quite a bit. So I don't mind stuff like that, but I just don't want like a whole new, I don't want the game to start adding species that are so fantastical that it like takes away from what Wild Horse Islands is to me personally. Because if I wanted like more fantasy, there's other horse games on Roblox for me to play, but to me I just don't like it. Which is why I play Wild Horse Islands the most. Glide for a short amount of time. I mean, your horses already kind of glide though. Well, at least on like Lunar. To an extent. If it was kind of like Lunar, that would be cool, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I agree with a lot of y'all in the live chat. I mean, some of y'all also have differing opinions, which is completely fine. That's why we have polls and stuff. At the end of the day, like honestly, no matter what changes or additions or whatever they add to the game, no one's gonna be like 100% happy. Like, you're never gonna make everyone happy, which is okay. Like, that's how everything goes. And that's completely fine. As long as the majority of players are having fun in the game, that's all that matters. Ooh, congrats, Misfortune. Dark Cat said Trick said he wouldn't add other animals like dogs and cats. Yeah, I saw that. But you feel like adding birds that fly around the sky from time to time or butterflies to forest would add ambiance. I agree. Some of like the ambiance or like background stuff, that I'm completely fine with. I remember someone commenting on one of my recent-ish videos and they were talking about like, oh, they're adding, so okay, I guess this is where I disagree where the game's going towards personally. Someone was mentioning, oh, they're adding, zebras potentially, they might as well add like lions and whatever, and I was like, to me that's not on the same level. Like, the way I feel, that's not on the same level, because zebras are related. Like, species-wise, scientifically, like, zebras are, like, related. And, like, hybrids are, like, a thing, you know? Whereas, like, something like lions, I'm like, I doubt they would ever add that, because then it would just become, like, a zoo game. It wouldn't be Wild Horse Islands. Yeah, that's what I said, Zachary. Zebras are equines. Like, they're related. And, like, you can actually, like, IRL have hybrids. So to me, like, there's that difference of that. So I don't think the game would ever do that. I don't think the devs would ever go towards that direction. Me Rodeo said, I don't want them to go all fancy with unicorns and stuff. You would love dogs and cats, though. I feel like, with Roblox games specifically, you kind of have to be careful, because when a lot of games, add dogs and cats and stuff like that, it opens up, like, the pets, like, I don't know, category, and there's a lot of Roblox games that start off with, like, pets, and then they become into a lot. I don't think Wild Horse Islands would ever go that far, even if they ever did add dogs and cats, but, like Dark Cat said, like, Trick has said that those are not going to be additions to the game. So, I don't know. Me personally, if they added, like, anything like that, which, again, Trick has said they are not going to, I wouldn't like it, but, yeah. I know some people would. Either way, they're gonna disappoint players. Well, I wouldn't say disappoint, but I know what you mean. Like, either way, they're never gonna make everyone happy, which is That's with everything. That's completely with everything. That's why it's so hard to be a developer and work on games, because you know that some of the things you want to add, or not some of the things you want to add, but like even if like players are requesting certain things, not everyone is ever going to be happy with it, and it's always like a chance. Like you can make an addition to a game that you're developing, and you don't know if it's gonna, like, what the majority is going to be unless you ask them, you know? That's why I like the polls and stuff like that. But there's always some players who might, like, stop playing a game because of something being added or changed. And there's always players who are going to start playing the game because of it. And you don't know really where that is gonna lie on the balance scale, if that makes sense. Zachary said I'm very passionate about this topic. It's a great discussion. I think, so I think personally, a lot of Wild Horse Island socials, or game socials in general, when you have this discussion, it's a lot more hostile versus like doing this on chat is like, y'all are very, I don't know, calm about it, which I appreciate. Sorry, Gone Forever, I'm missing the chat because it's going by so fast recently. The last one I saw from you was saying, should I? So I didn't see what you were asking. Should you post your IUH? It's up to you, Gone Forever. I'm not trying to ignore you though, I'm sorry. There's a lot of chat and I'm like focused on catching currently while I'm talking. You caught a pinata mammoth donkey. Congrats, Soda. Just saw this and joined. It's like an hour late. Oh, I'm sorry, Asher, but welcome to stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a while longer, so you're good. I'll be streaming for about 3.5 more hours at least. But yeah, I started an hour and a half ago. Ooh, congrats, Nora. You got the Sunflower Arabian. Kylie said if developers add other animals, it would be like a zoo. Yeah, I feel like it's still always gonna be equine based because it's Wild Horse Islands, you know? Yeah, no, some people would love it, Me Rodeo, some people would not. It depends. Honestly, it depends on what you like to play and like your game styles. That's why I like Roblox in general, because here's the thing. Roblox, anyone can code their own game and experience. And because so many people have different preferences, there is like an unlimited possibility for things to be made to cater towards people who love like certain parts. But yeah. Trick is just trying to fix the economy, Celici. The way you said that, like, that's a big statement to be like, I just want to fix the economy. Which, yeah, fair. I do, but I think like I just hope like the dev team and Trick specifically continue to add things that they want to see in the game. Personally, because that's where I end up like really agreeing with it, is if they're adding stuff to like, I don't know if this will make sense, but if they're just adding stuff based on like player input only and not what they're also passionate about, then I think it won't be the same, if that makes sense. And at the end of the day, personally, whenever I see changes that the developers make that they like they want to see themselves, to me that always ends up being the best changes in the game, or the best additions. Your messages are really delayed. I'm sorry, cute Bambooey. They might not be, it's just I'm missing chat. The only updates you wouldn't like is island changes. You didn't like the map changes at all. I like how the islands are currently. I think the major change that actually would like drive me insane with this game is if they completely changed like the aesthetics and graphics. Because I love how this game looks. And I would... Ooh! Oh my gosh, for standard bread? Okay, anyways. I love how this game looks. And, because to me, it looks like a good mix of, like, a horse game, but also, like, a Roblox horse game. It's not just, like, trying to be hyper realistic or trying to be hyper fantasy and stuff. The visuals, I love the visuals of this game. I think that's the major thing for me personally, that I'm just like, please do not change. Like the 3D animations and stuff, I still think fits really well. But I just don't want the horse models to be completely ever changed. That would drive me insane and I would probably not be playing in that case. But yeah. You'd love to see a new island, but you definitely know it would overwhelm your neurodivergent brain so much. Yeah. For me, I don't think like me personally, a new island wouldn't be overwhelming, but like a bunch of new breeds would be. The way they add like one at a time is okay, but if they add like completely new, I don't know, like fantasy breeds, that would overwhelm me. Unicorns, Pegasus, like that's not hyper overwhelming. But if they start like making up their own species, that would overwhelm me. They can update musties though. Trick has talked about this in the Discord. Have y'all seen that? Or do you want me to pull it up? Because I don't think everyone has seen it. With the best grinding method? Yeah, I prefer dance personally. I haven't done like the full calculations, but dance and Whack-A-Larry are both really good. Pull it up. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish this island and then I will verbatim do quote by quotes of what Trick has said. Because I think it's interesting. If I remember correctly, Trick has mentioned like a couple breeds. Like he mentioned one that he or they as a development team would not update, and they mentioned one that if anything would be the next, but it wouldn't be soon. Okay, give me a second. Let me open my Discord. Kayla, I usually do dancing, but I just save mine. In general. But I mostly do dancing, because I can do it on mobile easily. Alright, let me head over to this. And then let me do search from... Okay. So, quote. Oh, I didn't even look at the poll, but by the way, Trick has said, P.S. full-on flying isn't the wings poll questions, only gliding. So if y'all have looked at the poll, it is only gliding. Okay, anyways, let me go back. You want to get a snack, but you're too lazy, so you're just watching? Aw. Okay. Right here. Okay. Trick has said... So someone asked, Trick, here's my question. So in the future, would Arabians ever get remodeled? Because I want them to stay the same. I love Arabians. And Trick has responded, and I quote, no current plans to remodel any horses. Arabians would only happen if we went with a V3 style model, but then we don't plan on doing that anytime soon. And then someone asked, At any stage, are some of the older coats going to be upgraded? Slowly starting to see newer breed coats are outstanding and detailed, but some of the older ones are looking old, poor things. And Trika said, no plans, only update coats when we update models, but we would consider addressing some of these older feeling coats. But we could consider addressing some of these older feeling coats. Someone also said, and this was prior, Trick has said, and I quote, and they weren't responding to anyone in particular, but Trick said, we don't currently have any plans to remodel more horses, and then Trick also added on, if we did though, Fjords would likely be first as they're the next oldest model. So when everyone's talking about like a new Fjord model, again, there's no plans for that yet, but they're the next oldest technically. So those are like the official quotes from like what Trick has said in the Happy Acres Discord, if y'all are curious. Welcome back, Avery. You posted your IUH. Let me go check on forever. The race is 3:50 finish, takes 30 seconds. Yeah. I haven't timed my races yet, but it's about the same for me. 3:50, 30 seconds. Yeah, that's probably the fastest method. I think for me it takes like a couple more seconds than 30. It's like 32 to 35 or something. But technically, usually with the events, the races are really good to grind. It's just I get lazy to grind the races, so I do the dancing because it's convenient. That's why when y'all ask, like, which one's the most efficient, I don't know. It probably is the races, though. I just haven't finished the math for it. It probably is the races with, if you want the fastest, but, for like a relaxing grind, I prefer dance. Because it's like less mind numbing. I get so exhausted doing races over and over because it feels like for every event I do races over and over. At least that was how it was with the winter event and the winter event and the holiday event or something like that. Oh, that's so cute, Gone Forever. Oh my gosh. You can show it? Okay. This is their 19th self-caught. It is a neon purple brown quarter horse. So cute. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. The neon purple is so adorable. I'm gonna snatch that, said Blue. You can get tickets from catching horses. Yeah, you do get tickets from catching horses. It's just gonna be much slower. Because you get like 30-ish something tickets like that from catching horses. Arabian! Arabian, Sunflower Arabian. Game, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. First Arabian of the event. Okay, I think I caught every single breed so far. They're all impure, but I caught every single breed. Yeah. So I have a standard donkey, a mammoth donkey, a standard bred, and an Arabian. I do love the pearl on the Arabian. I know it's not the event hair, but it's really cute. And it matches really well. You have 19k of the tickets just catching horses. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Like, you can accumulate quite a bit, but it is going to be slower, technically. 70. It is going to be slower, because it takes more time to catch horses than it does to, like, specifically event grind. It depends on your priorities. Like, I mentioned this earlier in stream, but some people were saying they prefer training. Or, like, in general, I hear a lot of people talk about training because cross-country gives you 600 Carnival tickets. But at the same time, like, you're getting training receipts. And it's not technically the fastest. Like, if you divide it per second, it's like less, it's like half the speed that dancing is, for example. But you're also getting training receipts, so it depends on what you want to double dip in. I've mentioned this for previous events too. It depends on what you want to double dip in. And by double dip, I mean like what you also want to get. If you just want to focus on Carnival tickets, you can, but if you want to get training receipts as well, that's another option. If you're catching horses, it's lower to get Carnival tickets, but you do get Carnival tickets, and you can potentially search for events, event IUHs, naturally died mismatches, all of those. But yeah. It does feel like Comp Hub was nerfed. Does Comp Hub give less? Because I haven't tried it, Zone. Do you know how much Comp Hub usually gives? Because I know for the mini events, Comp Hub was like overpowered. Or not overpowered, but like everyone was doing Comp Hub for the mini events. I'm sorry, Misfortune. Dancing with mouse and keyboard is really difficult, yeah. That's why I prefer it on my mobile device. I mean, some people have really good, like, I don't know, reaction time, I guess, on mouse and keyboard. I do not. It's 250. Mostly 150-ish. Oh my gosh. I feel like, okay, I don't think it was nerfed, Zone, because that feels like the same amounts that it was giving for mini events. The difference is with the full event, with the summer, you need a lot more Carnival tickets in general, if that makes sense. Because when you did the mini events, I remember it giving about 250-ish for the mini events, too. Which at that time makes sense, because it's like, you needed less. When it comes to like the full events like this, where you're turning in 2,000 at a time, yeah, that is a lot less comparatively. You swear it was like 350-ish? I don't know. It also depends. I know for the mini events, and I don't know if it's the same thing for now, because I haven't tried right now. For the mini events, when you were doing Competition Hub, it also depended on how many players were in the server, and if it was a sabotage versus non-sabotage. So you would get a lot more for sabotage races, and if there was more players. Not a lot more, but if you get first place in like a sabotage round, you get more tickets, for example, than like or coins, or whatever event currency, than like a non-sabotage. And I don't know if that's still the case. But yeah. Now, not a lot of people are doing Comp Hub, which I like, personally. Because I hated the Comp Hub grind. I was so burnt out of grinding Comp Hub. I was gonna go insane. Comp Hub is messy right now with jousting in there too, yeah. Okay. I was excited for jousting. But let me tell y'all, with the glitches currently with jousting, and with the chaos that jousting is, because there's like no... I mean, okay, there's like... Like, you can... What is it called? I forget the word. There's definitely, like, skill with the jousting, but it's not, like, purely skill-based. So it's more chaotic to me. So with the chaos and with the bugs and everything, jousting has just been driving me insane. Griefers are back in full force, yeah. I don't like the Comp Hub as much. Honestly, I stopped playing Comp Hub once jousting was added. Like, I'll play it if, like, my friend is on there for, like, a little bit. Griefers are back in full force. You forget jousting even exists. It's all I see in Comp Hub, Lissy. Like, I can never forget it exists, because every time I'm like, I really want to do races, or I want to grind competition tokens, I'm like, but I have to go through jousting, which I do not like. Again, I wish they just had the option for, like, for categories, like if you just wanted to do jousting or if you just wanted to do races. Or if you didn't care and you could have like a party mode where it like swaps. You don't like jousting? Yeah. Aw, gone forever. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you go see like a doctor? I would go see like a doctor or an urgent care clinic or something. Cause yeah, that is not good, especially if you can't like move too well. They should have a jousting hub. I I don't know how I feel about a jousting hub because I know that Trick has said they wanted to add like show jumping and stuff like that. So I feel like that would set like the precedent that like each one has its own hub, which I disagree with personally. I think it should be competition hub, but then you can choose like what type of server you want to be put in. Because I feel like that would clutter up the travel menu. Yeah, go see someone gone forever. I would go to the doctor, honestly. Or not even go to the doctor because it sounds like more of like an urgent care situation. Hi, Sprite. You can now call me Sprite and look at your profile pic to see Sprite, your Dutch warm blood IUH. Aww, that's so cute. Yes, Kylie, what's up? What should you name your volcanic orange thoroughbred free? I would suggest like ladybug maybe because like the volcanic orange to me looks more reddish. So my suggestion might be like ladybug. I don't know if you like that name, but hi hi Taraya. Hi Pepsi, I'm so sorry I wasn't in the other live. You kept missing them. Oh, it's okay. Oh my gosh, you're good. I hope you're doing okay. I know you said you were busy, so I hope you're doing okay right now. You've seen people ask for dressage into the game. You don't know how it would be with the moving mechanics would be added. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people ask for dressage too. Zone says, I love how responsive Trick is to the community, but you feel like everyone waited to figure out how training and PBOG breeds work. It could have remained the same as it started. I don't quite understand what you're saying, Zone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's either my brain is not braining, or it might be because I started playing this game last year. So I'm not sure what it is, but if everyone had waited to figure out how training and PBOG breeds work, it could have remained the same as it started. If you're talking about something before October 2024, then I probably do not know what you're referring to. I am so sorry. But yeah, I do feel like in general, I mean, it's not just like a Wild Horse Islands thing though. Like every game, players will put like pressure onto developers, but yeah. When you started comping, everyone thought PBOG TBs were glitched, and then people got frustrated with how slow and the sabotages. Ah. See, I didn't see that. When the competition hub started, I didn't see anyone talking about how they were glitched. Yeah, I didn't see anyone talk about how they were glitched. But I did see people getting frustrated with the sabotages and being slow. Or not being slow, but the sabotages in general. Which, honestly, if I'm being honest, I would just like, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I was just kind of like, it's not super difficult to understand. I just feel like people didn't read the update notes or stuff like that. But and I know people got frustrated. It feels like, okay, this is what happened in my experience zone. When the competition hub got added, I saw most people complain about the sabotages because they were frustrated, which I get. But yeah, it was more toxic like that, where like people were just like being mean and like frustrated because of the sabotages. And yeah, I don't know. But I can't even, like, that's like a no one to blame problem. That's just like players being players. People were not reading. Yeah, people did not just read the patch notes. I feel like that's most updates though. People just don't read the update notes, which is fine. It's up to you. It's just I'm very type A, so I tend to. But like when I try to like answer stuff, but if you don't, it definitely is like walking in blind. Oh, people still think you can aim them? Yeah. This is why we always read patch notes, yeah. That's why whenever I personally do videos on updates, I include all the information that we're given, because I know people don't, like if you're not like a visual person who can like read the notes and understand it, some people need to listen to them, or some people need to be watching something or something like that. That's why I try to include all of them. But honestly, they are helpful. So if like you do feel like you're missing something, look at the patch notes, look at the change logs, look at Happy Acres, or look at someone's video or something. Sorry, I was missing a bunch of chats too. Ladybug is cute. I'm glad you like the name, Kylie. Seeing people ask for dressage. Oh, I read that one. Imagine if you catch an event IUH on stream, you would be so happy. Oh, I would be so excited. I would be... I know I said before I don't have a lot of outward reactions. I probably would have an outward reaction if that happened. No worries, Meal. You're good. I hope you're having a good time grinding. Sweet Lemonade said you saw 3 ladybugs today. It made you really happy. Aw, that's so sweet. There's not a lot of ladybugs where I live because there's not a lot of like grassy areas. So sometimes I see them in parks, or when I was in elementary school I saw a lot. But some of the kids were so mean to them. Do you know the passage or dressage move? And you know how we have western gates and stuff? Hear me out. What if we can train to get passage? Or is it? I don't know. But I do not. Sprite, I'm so sorry. I've never done like dressage or anything. But yeah, I think adding those would be cool, and a lot of players would probably be interested, like yourself, you know? I think adding more of those would just be fun. Hi, Greg. No special edition this stream? No. You just caught a sunflower Arabian on Volcano? Congrats, Soda. Pepsi's tea, her voice is tea, everything's tea. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Is your thoroughbred I'm writing an OG stat? Yes, it is purebred OG stat. All the thoroughbreds I grind and hunt and do everything on is OG stat and purebred. Breakfast said, I'm manifesting a mismatch event IUH for Pepsi. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. There's only one, I think, that people know about, and it's like the, it's the Valentine's Marwari, I believe. I almost said Love Dapple Marwari. I was like, that's not the name of the code. Love Band Marwari. Sabotage got so bad that people were starting drama. I just saw people being toxic. I saw people literally being toxic. Like, such bad cyberbullying. It was so bad. And I was like, okay, here's my thing. I grew up around chaos, and I still am around chaos. I'm a very calm person, so as someone who's like able to Like I don't know, to me, like I am able to like control emotions pretty well. To me it's just like frustrating when I see people like getting so mean over a game, if that makes sense. Cause I feel so bad. Whenever everyone was getting yelled at, I felt so bad. I was just like, y'all, it's okay. There's another round. Like, if you're really that, like, mad about, like, someone using a sabotage, you have another round. Get your get back instead of, like, I don't know, using the chat to, like, I don't know, hurt them. Like, there's a difference between being competitive and just being, like, mean. Passage. I was gonna say Passage, but then I was like, watch me, like, say, like, completely say that wrong and then just, like, I don't know, humiliate myself. It's like Piaf, but your horse is moving. Ooh, okay. You're gonna hunt on mid-tiers. Good luck, Raptor. What should you name your sunflower? Arabian? I don't know good sunflower Arabian names, Sweet Lemonade. Maybe... I like to name Honey. If you want to go with Honey, that would be my suggestion. You keep falling in lava, aw, Meal. So many people used to RP, but no one goes on that island and RPs anymore. It's so sad. I've seen some people when I started playing this game, but I haven't been on there in a while. Pepsi did a cartwheel, yeah. You missed the old RPs with the old RP island. See, I don't have the nostalgia for that. I also personally just don't RP in games. But, okay, here's another thing that I hope they never change. The fact that, like, Wild Horse Island separates the RP island too. I feel like Wild Horse Islands does a really good job of having RP islands so people can roleplay. And I've seen people roleplay in like other servers, of course. But like as someone who like focuses on grinding and stuff, it's a little less overwhelming with it like that. But I don't see people use RP Island too much anymore. I just haven't been there in a while though, so I don't know. RPs in the past were just better. I have no idea, Breakfast. I haven't been there in months. Literal months. I think the last time I went there was just for like because I was like, let me see what people are up to, and it was like 3 a.m. or something. Have I caught a natural event-dyed horse yet? I have not. I have not. At least I don't think so. I'll search in my inventory, but I don't think I have. Your BFF caught 3 IUHs yesterday. Oh my gosh, forever power. Without a boost, one low she gave to you because she's the best, and the other 2 were mid-tiers that she kept. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Sunny, call it Sunny. Sunny's a cute name. Is my volcanic orange TB worth a neon blue TB IUH? I do not know. I'm probably not the best person to ask right now. I'm sorry. What are the coats of yours versus theirs? If it's like the... I mean, it's up to you. So technically volcanic orange is a higher tier hair than neon blue because neon blue is from lunar and volcanic orange is from volcano. If it's like the same coat, I mean, then it's up to you. But because you self-caught that volcanic orange, keep in mind that I don't know if you're attached to it. Personally, I get attached to my self-caught horses. You might or might not be. And I don't want you to make a trade you'll regret. And then the other thing to keep in mind is like personal preference too. But yeah. they're the same coat, yeah, then it's up to you. So it depends on how much you value self-caught, it depends on your personal preference, and it depends on if you do value volcanic orange more than neon blue. Because neon blue is more popular, but volcanic orange is technically a higher island hair. Your inventory is full, you can't hunt anymore? Go sell your horses, you'll get some tokens. You'll get a bunch of tokens, actually. That's sent twice. Breakfast said, I don't RP anymore, but you have a few RPs that you did on the old island that are very rememberable. Yeah. See, okay, Breakfast, I feel like that's part of the thing, though. I feel like there's a lot of players like you who probably have good memories on RP Island, but just don't RP anymore. I feel like the thing is, Roblox has a lot of different games, horse games, that are more recent with RPs. So a lot of players pick, like, other Roblox games to RP in versus Wild Horse Islands. You only go there to take pictures in the flowers. Yeah, they're really cute. I think that's the last time I went there too. Also just to be nosy. Because I was like, I want to see what people are up to. Aw, Misfortune, I wouldn't give up. 465 horses is a lot, but keep in mind that the IUH rate is 1 out of 1,000. So you can catch more than 1,000 and not get one still. You can catch less and get one. So I don't know, you might find one later. I wouldn't give up if I were you. You're gonna go hunt? Good luck, Forever Power. Dark Cat said, I personally don't have the heart to trade your self-caught horses. Me too. I do not have the heart to trade my self-caught IUHs. I have kept every single one. You got 332,000 tokens. That's a lot, Avery. Congrats. Wild Horse Islands is for the collectors, yeah. Well, I feel like Wild Horse Islands, for me, there's like 3 main things that I love about this game that has gotten me personally addicted. Collecting, but also economy-wise. I love games that have like a economy that's like achievable. So since I started playing the game late 2024, I don't feel like I'm so behind where I can't trade for the things that I want. If I grind enough hours, and at first I was just grinding events to trade for stuff, I could build up like my collection and build up like my to get some of the older stuff that I wasn't playing during. So it's just achievable economy-wise. The collecting, so those are 2 things. And then the third thing is the grinding for me. Those are like the 3 main things that really got me into the game. Hi, Neptune. I've caught event horses, but nothing else. Just event horses right now. Yeah. Wild Horse Islands pretty much taught me about inflation when it came to IUHs, how they got expensive over time. Until they got common, yeah. Okay. When I was younger, I used to play a lot of MMOs. Or like multiplayer online games. So, I don't know if y'all know them, but I'll list like a bunch. Club Penguin, Habbo Hotel, Vantage, Woo's World, the Pixie Hollow game. I don't know what else I played. So many. But there's so many like multiplayer online games on the browser, on like the internet that I used to play, and those were the ones that taught me about economy. And like inflation and stuff like that. And I used to get hyper into them. Like hyper obsessed. So this, like, I don't know. Like, Roblox and Wild Horse Islands got me back into that obsession, if that makes sense. But yeah. Club Penguin. There's a lot more other games. I just don't remember names right now off the top of my head. I literally used to play like every single one though. And when I was younger, I remember people used to, so on those games, they're not on a platform like Roblox. They're just on the internet, right? So there's no rules against like cross trading and stuff like that. So I remember people used to cross trade, sell accounts for money and stuff like that. I don't know, but that's what I grew up with. Yeah. Yeah. So Wild Horse Islands kind of reminds me of that, but it's very achievable, so I like it. Got 2 IUHs yesterday. Congrats, Demon. One was a zebra Mustang. Ooh, that's cute. Another was a Diamond Andy. They were both the first runs 3 minutes after each other. That is crazy. Gave one to your mom and then she caught a Ruby. Aw. Oh my gosh. Y'all had really good IUH like yesterday, Demon. Ooh, yeah. I'll take a look, Blue. How many horses spawn on mountain? Said Nachu. 12. Mountain makes you ragey. Gosh. I love mountain personally. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. This is a Blue's Rainbow Quarter Horse, which they named Fruit Loops. Adorable. It's the black rainbow from the event. Was it called The Hunt? I forget what it's called. I think it's called The Hunt. Yeah, very cute. They have a quarter horse collection. So I'm glad they have Fruit Loops now to add to their collection. You're good, me, Rodeo, no worries. Welcome back, Ghost. Yeah, it's the one that I sold you. Yeah. I was like, take it. It's just sitting in my storage. She wasn't quitting? Wait, who, Meal? I saw you say that earlier, but I didn't know who you were talking about. I'm sorry. Or I might have forgotten who you were talking about. Ooh, Blue said they need a mismatch. Black Rainbow. Would I ever get my own item? I don't know. That's not up to me, Rodeo. That's up to Trick and the devs. But yeah. Oh, you're good. Wait, Meal, I can try to scroll up and see if I can find it. Hold on. Sorry, I've been missing more chats today. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up in chat to see. Give me a second. Because I saw you say no special edition this stream. You keep falling in lava. And then I thought you... And then you said they weren't quitting. So I didn't know who you were talking about. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it sent through. Should have a mouth can. Like a soda can. That would be cute. How many hours am I gonna stream? It is currently 9 p.m. for me, so 3 more hours at least. People just sell low breeze to Larry. Said Blue? Yeah, most people do. I usually do. So my burgundy horses and my fawn horses, any low breeds, I either sell to Larry if I don't sell them right away in my market. And if I sell them in my market, they're like super cheap, like 1,000 or 2,000 tokens. You're shaking so hard, that was so scary. You have Dandy and Pebble on the same floor with 5 out of 6 machines done? Oh my gosh, Lavender. You made it though, yeah? Hold on, sorry. I know you sent that a little bit ago. You're gonna have trauma after that. Oh my gosh, Lavender. Wait, Lavender, do you have a Dandy's World obsession? Because I feel like for the past few days, you've been like... Oh my gosh. I feel like you have a Pebble curse because you always get Twisted Pebble and then... But you still keep playing more rounds, which just cause more pebbles to spawn. You survive. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Were you with other people? And if y'all chose to do a Dandy's run, I'm sorry. Getting Pebble and Dandy on the same floor is brutal. Oh my gosh. You're curious what Trick is gonna do with Volcano because they added another dragon cave next to old one? Yeah. The dragon update. Seamist? Is it Seamist Wild Horse Island? Said, hi, what's your most favorite horse in my inventory? Just curious. My favorite horses change. So right now it's probably the thoroughbred I'm riding on, but it's not as interesting of an answer. So... let's see, maybe an IUH? Maybe Cowbell might be my favorite. Because I love the accessories and tack on Cowbell so much. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard. My favorites change all the time. So if y'all always ask with my favorite, I might give you a different answer every single time because it depends on the day and how I feel. And also the season. Like if it's like summer, I'll pick a summery horse usually. If it's like spring, I'll pick a springy horse. That's why I changed my avatar so much because I'm very mood dependent on like the season and things going around. Lavender said, I do have an obsession with Dandy's World. It wasn't a Dandy's run. Your team did die before that floor. Oh my gosh, you did it solo? That's crazy. Also, Lavender. Lavender. Why would you not buy from Dandy? Oh my gosh. Guess what you got for today? For context, you were doing the 500 lasso challenge on Volcano and it was your first lap. Did you get an IUH? Did you get like a prismatic IUH? I know you got like 2 more naturally dyed and I was like, that is so cool. You should collect them. Hi Lapis, I have caught events yet. I haven't caught any naturally dyed or any IUHs. Lavender said, I didn't think he would spawn with Pebble. Oh my gosh. You got a prismatic big quarter horse. It's adorable. Oh my gosh. I predicted it. That is crazy though. Congrats, Ghost. Prismatic is so cute. Oh my gosh. I saw someone with a prismatic thoroughbred the other day and I was like, that is the dream. Prismatic is adorable. I wish I had more color changing. I did not catch any IUHs this stream, Aubrey. Which ones have I gotten so far? I've gotten every single event with no pures though. So I've gotten a standard donkey, a mammoth donkey, a standard bred, and an Arabian. All of them have impure hairs though. Sure, Sprite, let me know what you would like name suggestions for. I can give like some name suggestions. No promises you'll like them though. But I'll definitely try. You got 5 mammoth donkeys, all pure wild caught, that's it? That's crazy, Lapis. Oh my gosh, I wish. I was just telling stream like a little bit ago that I just want a pure wild caught mammoth donkey. That's my only thing I want. Because the rest of them I can get from like the milestones from turning stuff in from the tickets. So I don't really care too much per se. But yeah. Blue, I think Ghost said that they had the mismatch and it's like blue or green. I believe. I know you said you can't find it, but I read it. I remember reading it. How many tickets I got? They're at the top of my screen, Lapis. I currently have 325k. How do you get your tickets? Said Aubrey. So I do the dancing game, but we were having this discussion. I usually do videos on like the mathematical most efficient ways. And I think technically the races are the quickest, but I haven't posted that video yet. I think the races are. Because the races take like 35 seconds and you get like 350 or something like that. But I don't do the races. I have been doing the dancing because the dancing I can do on mobile and I can just watch TV or something and grind. Even if it's not as fast, it's a little bit less mind-numbing because the races drive me insane. It feels like for every event, I'm always doing races. Like, that's what I did for the autumn event last year and then the winter events. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Technically, the quickest Lapis is probably the races currently. But I'll like post a full video on it as soon as I can actually finish it. Horses an OG Sad Black Sabino, a thoroughbred with sunset fade, mane and tail. That is so cool, Sprite. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I want to go with like a citrus name or something. Wait, I missed a horse. I want to go with like a citrus name or something. Or maybe like passion fruit. I feel like passion fruit would be cute. You're exhausted? That's why I do the dance, Lapis. I don't, I'm actually not exhausted at all. That's why I do the dancing thing. If I was doing races all day, even if it's quicker, it would make me exhausted. But that's why I prefer the dancing game, because I can just zone out, like not pay attention. Passion fruit is so cute. You're gonna use it? Aw, I'm glad you like it. Okay. No worries. Yeah, go get some sleep, get some rest. Aubrey, take care. Thank you for popping in. Is it true you can buy naturally dyed horses from the horse market? Yes, you can. You saw a horse market, bought one? Yeah. You can find them at the horse market. You can, Nora. They are in the horse markets. Just the naturally dyed ones. I assume because the naturally dyed ones are in there, like potentially there could be like a naturally dyed mismatch, but I haven't seen any of those. They're normal coins. I was surprised by that, Neptune. So someone told me yesterday, and I got this confirmed today, but if you see a naturally dyed horse in the horse market, it'll be for normal tokens. Which surprised me, because you would think they're like event tagged, but no, they're for normal tokens. If they were for Carnival tickets, I honestly would not buy them personally. But since they're for normal coins, yeah, definitely. It surprised me though. I haven't seen any myself. I also don't check horse markets though. And as much as I would love naturally dyed horses, I'm not going to start checking them right now. Because that would take like, I would spend just as much checking horse markets as I do hunting. Hi July, hello hello. Yeah, sorry July, I've been like looking at chat, but it's been going super fast today, so I've mostly been hunting and then reading whatever I can from chat. Hi Cleo. I've been hunting pretty decently fast today. I've been streaming 2 hours, 25 minutes, and I think I got like 200 something horses. You're gonna keep playing, but your device is really hot, so break time. That's a good idea, Kylie. Oh my gosh. Good night, Saya. Thank you for hopping on. I hope you have a good night. What? Ghost, what did I do? I mean, I love y'all too, but like, what did I do? Why did I make a heart sign with my hands when y'all can't even see me? Someone fix my brain. It's not braining. Can there be naturally dyed hair events? Technically, Meal. So Trick has said they may or may not be dyed with naturally dyed because some of the events do have like those types of colors. So I think officially what Trick said is they may or may not be tagged with the naturally dyed tag. Aw, thank you, Ghost. That is very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I was like, did I do something? Did I give you some luck? I'll read the official statement in a second, Meal. Like, word by word. But honestly, I get just as confused, so it'll take a sec. Aw, thank you, July. It depends on the time of day. Sometimes there is like very small streams and then sometimes it just gets busy. I think most people are grinding the event tonight though. Because officially it's the weekend and the event just dropped and I know a lot of people are getting back into Wild Horse Islands because of it. Chester, I'll pin your next message depending on what it is. Depending. You're good. Aw, that's sweet, Meal. Thank you. But yeah. I have Coke and spicy chips to keep me awake for the next 4 hours. Oh my gosh, Nora. You're doing like a full grinding session, aren't you? I'm probably gonna hunt some more after stream, but I know I also want to finish tickets too because I'm so close to being done with these. Bye, July. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night. Oh my gosh. Good luck, Nora, on your grinding session. But yeah, snacks help. Kylie said you helped me get a neon blue thoroughbred and you gave me luck to get a bunch of blue and accessories. Aww. Oh my gosh, Chester. Respectfully, I'm scared to pin that message. But I will. Give me a second. That's a lot of tickets. Yeah, it's for me, I can grind while I listen to like my audiobooks and stuff. And usually like books are a couple hours long, so a couple hours of grinding. I think if you're doing like dancing, I usually get like 30k an hour or something. Yeah. Did I actually hold on? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, let me look at the official statement for you, Meal, because honestly, it's just as confusing to me. Give me a second. Okay, Discord. Okay. I'm gonna paste it word by word in the chat so you can see Mule, but it confuses me too. Okay. So that is what Trick has said. So Trick said, note, event coat horses and donkeys may or may not have the naturally dyed tag, as they can naturally come with these hair colors very commonly, regardless of this edition. You'll look at changing that in the future if necessary. So it may or may not. processing. How do you have 4? You have a neon blue curse because you have 4 neon blues. For me, it's an obsidian curse. It's like 3. Okay. I was talking to someone on Happy Acres yesterday or today. Yesterday. And I was like, they had a moonstone curse. I'm like, can you give me the moonstone? Because it's the only hair I don't have. I've gotten like 2 neon blues, 3 obsidians, 2 neon purples, and a pearly blue, and I still haven't gotten a moonstone. So I'm like, game, please. At least it's not as bad as like getting the 5 mossies before I got an amethyst, but I'm like, game, can Lunar give me moonstone? That's why I'm hunting on 10-10-10s, because I need pearly green from forest, I need leathery from royal, and I need moonstone from lunar. Neil said my brain is not braining. Zone said literally give me moonstone for real. Okay, I'll try to explain it, Neil. Yeah. So, okay, for example, if you remember St. Patrick's, the Lucky Shires, they could naturally come in like shamrock green, but that was not the actual color of the IUH hair. Like the event hair, if you got it pure, was a white to gold, right? But it could come in shamrock green, which is an event color. It's just not the pure color, right? So if let's say that these these event naturally dyed horses was there during the St. Patrick's event, and you found a Lucky Shire in Shamrock Green, it would probably not have the tag, I assume, because you can find them with the Shamrock Green. It's like one of the options. But if you found it with like I don't know what's another color from St. Patrick's, but if you found I don't know, let's say you found an event donkey from the summer right now with like seafoam, then it probably would have the tag, if that makes sense, because it doesn't naturally come in seafoam. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully that does. That's how I'm assuming it goes, where Trick says it may or may not. So it may not if it naturally happens to come with that coat, like it matches, and that's one of the options, but it may if it doesn't. Pick one of your horses, you're gonna draw them. How about this one, CC? I've been obsessed with this horse. I still haven't even named it again. No worries, Robert. Hello. Why did I go up here? I literally went up here for no reason. I also need to close my Roblox because I'm starting to get the flip lag. Yeah, I'll pin the message. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I was finding the message to pin real quick. Where's the other... There it is. Okay. Pin this. Scroll down. You have a mountain course, 2 diamonds, 2 sapphires. Yeah. Hi, John. Sorry, y'all. I need to... I was up in chat for a little bit. Like, scrolled up in my chat, so I didn't see the recent ones. Give me a second. You got a moonstone quarter horse in your 12th lap. Ooh, congrats, Mio. Let me close my Roblox and reopen it. And then, yeah, I'll go into the inspect screen so you can look at the horse. CC. Good night, Misfortune. Bye, Misfortune. I wish you luck next time you go hunting. I hope you're doing okay, Robert. I know you said you were busy. You have to go to bed in 20 minutes. Barrel racing tomorrow? Ooh, that's exciting, Avery. I wish you luck tomorrow. You want some water? Nah, I'm okay. I have water next to me. Okay. There's the horse, CC. Hopefully you can get a screen. You finally captured the Sunflower Arabian. Congrats, Cleo. I'm taking a little eating break, by the way, for a moment. Thank you, though, John. Yes, Dark Cat. I would love to see your petting zoo once you get all of them. Hi, Barrel Racer. You got it? Okay. Thank you, Cece. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Robert said I got a title. His name is Swim Shady. I love that. And a Palomino, a reverse TIU Frisian named Coyote. That's a cute name. And you also got a mammoth event donkey with its regular fade from the wild. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. You're hunting right now? I wish you luck hunting, John. Ooh, yes. Let me know, Dark Cat. I might go to a public server. Not right now, Sprite. Tomorrow I will be, but today I'm just gonna be hunting for all stream. Because tomorrow I'll do some ticket grinding. Lavender said I'm cursed with black perches. Aw, that's a good curse though. They're like worth a lot, at least. Where did you get your Sunflower Arabian? I got mine on Forest. Tomorrow, what time is the stream? I don't usually have specific stream times, but it'll be earlier tomorrow because it's Sunday. A little bit earlier. So maybe like 3 hours earlier than when this stream started. I started this stream pretty late. You have your boots and you're fit by your bed, Avery. That's a really good thing to do, especially when like you're excited. Making sure like you have everything, and then I don't know if you guys have the same issue, but if I'm excited for something, I'll like prep my outfit and then I won't be able to like sleep. I don't know. Like my brain keeps going. Is the Beachy Fade available right now? I don't know if it is. It is always available in the game, Kylie. It is not a summer event dye. It is actually gotten from treasure hunting. So if you go to activity rewards, treasure hunting, you get it from treasure hunting. You can get treasure chests from treasure hunting, and you can get treasure chests from turning in training receipts too. Alexa said, I remember during the winter event, you were so shocked with how much you grind into events. Yeah. I'm sorry, Alexis. I don't know. I love event grinding, and I think as a newer player, before like the IUH rates were changed and everything, event grinding was like the majority of the way that I caught up in terms of like the value of my horses. A lot of these I ended up trading with events. Like during the winter event specifically, I traded for my title and for my bunny ears, which at that point V2 bunny ears weren't returning, so that's how I got them. This was before like the spring event when they returned. But yeah, I caught up a lot using event grinding, so I still love event grinding. And to me it's really fun. Where am I going? Oh. To me, event grinding is really fun because it changes with every event. Like, you're not gonna be grinding the same thing. That's originally why I didn't get into horse catching, is because one, the rarities were super low and I had no motivation. But two, your catching is always going to be catching. It's always going to be the same activity over and over, whereas events, the activities change. But yeah. Locked in for the winter event. I think the most I've grinded, Alexis, was like Valentine's. But I never like posted my totals, but I have them. And yeah, Valentine's was like the most I've grinded. I got like 11 IUHs or something during Valentine's from grinding. I actually have my totals, I think. If y'all are curious, it's 62,172, I think. I don't know. I have them like on my computer. How many spawn points are on Blizzard? 12. What's my favorite horse in my inventory? Horsey Lover, it changes every single time. So I don't know. Right now it's the one I'm riding. So that's why every time someone is like, pick a horse to draw, I'm like, the one I'm riding. It doesn't even have like a proper name, but it's my favorite. I'm obsessed. If you would like to, Horsey Lover, I would really appreciate it. Where can you do treasure hunting? You can treasure hunt on any island. You need the treasure finding shovel. This thing. You get it from doing quests on Forest. So on Forest, you talk to the NPC. Their name is Jones, I believe. And Jones will give you quests. You need to do at least 5 until you get the shovel. For me, it took 7 quests for me to get the shovel quest. Once you find a shovel, you equip the shovel. It'll beep faster when you get closer to a treasure, and you just click on the ground with the shovel equipped when you're on top of the treasure. And you'll get a random chest. Of course, Sprite. Hopefully that helps. Another event donkey. Can you catch naturally dyed hair on mainland? Probably. I think. I actually don't for sure know that answer. LNKJNM. I'm not 100% sure. But I would think so, because it's just a natural coat horse. The only thing is, like, mainland only has, like, lower breeds. Like, the common breeds. So if you did catch, like, a naturally dyed on mainland, it would be, like, a low breed. Or something. It took you 6 quests, Avery? Yeah. It can be any amount of quests, at least after 5, though. You have to do 5, and then you can get it on the 6th, 7th, or 8th quest, or something like that. Do you have a fave event? I have a tier list, Cleo, if you're curious. I actually posted, like, a whole tier list if you're curious on my rankings. I think my tops are... Okay, it kinda is a little bit different, because I posted a tier list at the beginning of this year. And I do really like the Wisteria coat. But my favorites are still, like, the Skeleton Arabian and the Springy Arabian. It depends on, like, the mood I'm in, which one I'll choose. Robloxer, how did I get so many tickets? You can do a lot of activities for tickets. So I do the dancing activity quite a bit. Because to me, I can kind of, like, turn my brain off and just grind. While I'm, like, watching a movie or watching a show or listening to a book or something. So I do the dancing activity, but technically I think the races are faster, if you would like. Another good option is Whack-A-Larry. But yeah, those are the ones I recommend. I recommend dancing, Whack-A-Larry, and the, races on Carnival Island. I cannot sing, Mule. Your internet is bad because of the storm. Aw, Avery, I'm sorry. That was such a quick answer, 12. Yeah, I have them memorized. The spawn numbers, like I can list them all for the islands. I don't know. And then I know like all the routes by memory, which is kind of crazy. Actually, it's not that crazy. I feel like a lot of people have that, but if anything, it says how much I play this game because I only started hunting February, end of February. Snack break time, yes. I'm still eating my spaghetti. It's cold now, but it's still spaghetti. I really need to change my AFK like overlay to like I'm eating. Because normally I don't even go AFK, I just eat on stream. Kylie, Copper is on Blizzard. Copper and Bronze are both on Blizzard. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was eating some more spaghetti. It's glitching for you? Ooh. I don't think I have any issues on my side. Maybe try refreshing the page. That might help. I'm doing good, Mel. Hello. How are you? You just woke up. That's so real. I woke up at y'all are gonna yell at me. I woke up at 6 p.m. But to be fair, I slept at 1 p.m. So, I'm just nocturnal, I think. Okay. Someone said a really sweet comment. Hold on. Let me find it. Robert said, I'm so glad I can rest and watch her hunting because just in general, the keyboard sounds and watching her play and seeing what she catches is so fun. That is so sweet. Thank you. Have you seen the mismatch IUH standard donkey? It's so cute. I have not, Dark Cat. I didn't know there was another one. Because I only know about the one during Valentine's. I haven't looked at the event IUHs for this event yet. But that is crazy. Most of us are, said Lissy. Most of us are nocturnal, you mean? I mean, yeah. You have a picture of it saved? It's probably on the socials, I assume. Hopefully Mountain gives you an IUH event. It already gave you 2 high tiers. Hopefully the luck continues, Raptor. Made your avatar instead because it was easier. Aw. Yes, I would love to see a horsey lover. You're going to Sud? What do you mean, John? Twisted Pebble has you scarred for life because you're starting to see him everywhere. Shadows on boxes. In game, in your head, in food, everywhere. Oh my gosh. Lavender, I think he has traumatized you. Twisted Pebble. Lissy said, ignore to that. I'm going to bed soon, I promise. See, I'm not, because I woke up like 4 hours ago, so, I'm definitely gonna be staying up tonight. I don't know. I made poor decisions. I couldn't sleep last night, so, okay. Y'all can yell at me for my poor sleep schedule, because the night before I pulled an all-nighter. For what reason? I don't know. I think I was too excited for the summer event, so I was hunting. And then last night, I just couldn't sleep. So I slept this afternoon. I don't know why I got tired this afternoon and I was like, oh, I can finally sleep. Yeah, I don't know. You need an infernal so bad, said Meal. Are you still dying? Oh my gosh. Raptor said I'm nocturnal. I know you are. I know you are, Nocturnal Raptor. Because I'm pretty sure I know what time zone you're in, and I'm like, why are you still awake? But honestly, I don't blame you. I'm nocturnal too. I'm completely nocturnal right now. Let's see, how long have you been awake? I honestly don't know. That's the most real answer everywhere. Yes, John, it's definitely okay if you subscribe. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to ask, but that is so sweet. Raptor said I'm always IUH hunting. Yeah, yeah. No, every time I see you, I'm like, it says they're online in Wild Horse Islands, and I'm like, you're hunting. Raptor's hunting. Thank you, John. That is very sweet. You sleep until 2 or you pull all-nighters? Yeah. Thank you, John. You made it if you want to go see. You did the old one and the 2 that you made a couple months ago. Yes, Horsey Lover. I would love to see. Give me a second. Let me finish on Lunar real quick and then I'll go pop up on the page on my browser. Either hunting or right now you switch between hunting and carnival games. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do. I either am doing the dancing game or I'm hunting. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, Neptune. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for popping in today. You're gonna sleep at 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, Meal. Y'all, don't plan to sleep at, like, late hours. Don't do that. But I'll say this. It doesn't matter what time you're sleeping as long as you're getting your rest and the sleep that you need. But I know a lot of y'all have stuff to do. So, like, when you actually have stuff to do in the morning, please sleep at a good time because otherwise you're gonna be exhausted. There we go. Okay. Finish up on Lunar, heading back to Forest. You're gonna be locked in, you need events. Good luck, Meal. Bye, Avery. Have a good night. Good luck tomorrow. You caught an Icelandic IUH. It's your 29th self-caught. That is crazy. Congrats, Gone Forever. What method do I use? For hunting, Cleo, or are you asking Gone Forever? When you pull all-nighters, it's because you've had a bad day or something similar. Yeah, I get that, Dark Cat. For me, I pull all-nighters when I'm excited. So when I was still in school, every first day of school, I would always pull an all-nighter the night before because I could not sleep. You're going to bed too at 12:30 a.m. Have a good night, John. You're either IUH hunting or playing the carnival events, yeah. For hunting, my method for hunting is always capture all. I do not check and reset. But I capture all, and as long as you're capturing within the 6 minutes before they respawn, you can switch islands. But when I was slower, I would stick to an island group. It doesn't really matter, but I always capture because even though it uses lassos, I get tokens. And I like to get tokens. You're also getting carnival tickets now if you capture. If you don't capture, you won't get like more carnival tickets. There's a person in your server, you want to ask them to leave, but how do you ask nicely? You could ask them to leave if you want to be non-confrontational, and this might be a little bit mean. But you could always just close your server. did they have permission from you to be there? Because if they didn't have permission from you, then in my opinion, you can just close the server. If you don't want to talk to them. But if you gave them permission or something, yeah, maybe just let them know, hey, I kind of want to be hunting right now. Oh, this is so sweet. Okay, so this is Horsey Lover's drawing. This is so cute. Thank you, thank you. This was the one they did previously with my other avatar, the one with the bunny ears during March. And then this is this one from this avatar. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Thank you, thank you. And then I know CC also finished, so give me 1 second. Let me pull up CC's as well. Black and Palomino suck on Lunar. Yeah, because you get them confused for like Obsidian or Moonstone, right? Yeah. Palomino's a hard one. For me, Obsidian is super shiny, and in Palomino, confusing it for Moonstone, I turn my my glow up in settings. Maybe that'll help. And also making it nighttime helps. Aw, this is so cute. This is Cece's drawing of the horse I'm on that has no name. Like I said, it's PBOG breeding quarter horse, guys. Thank you, thank you. This is so sweet, thank you. I love the crown. You drew the crown so cute. And I love the art style. Your first pearly orange. Congrats, Gone Forever. Pearly orange is adorable. I know some people don't like pearly orange, but I do. Black Icelandic. Yeah, it's a really good mint here. Thank you, Cece. How long have I been playing Wild Horse Island? So John, October, well, no. I started September 25th, 2024. So the very end of September, beginning of October, I started playing. I don't know how many months that is now, but it's almost... I'm coming up on the year mark this October. This September, October. Sunflower Arabian would look amazing with pearly orange, yeah. I was thinking like topaz and pearly orange would look adorable, either or. Okay, where is the horse that I missed? It's not here. I probably just missed it around the loop. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I don't know how I missed that. There we go. The person told you to leave their private server. At the end of the day, you can always close it, Meal. Like, you were being nice by, like, telling them, but you could always just close it. If you owned a private server, just turn joins off, or, like, turn it off for your friends while you're using it. Don't, like, I don't know, in my opinion, it's not worth, like, arguing about. Because if it's their private server, then they should be able to, like, go into their private server. A Sunflower Arabian with moonstone hair? Yes, I was thinking about that. That's why when the event dropped, I was hunting on Jungle and Lunar for a little bit, for like a couple rounds, because I was hoping Hikey for Topaz or Moonstone. Hi, Asteria. Guess what? What's up, Asteria? Is Pearly Orange one of the rare horse hairs? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure all the hairs have equal chance, but I've seen some people say differing things on that. Like, there used to be a chart on, like, the wiki for Wild Horse Islands, and I don't know how accurate it was, but it had, like, different percentages. You got 2 IUH's event. This event, that is awesome, John. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, I'm not sure, Cece. I don't think there's like another one I'm super obsessed with right now. So it's up to you. You have to go pack your lunch for school tomorrow. Be back soon. Yes. That is a good idea. I loved packing my lunches at nighttime because I get to put all the treats that I wanted. But then I remember the days where I didn't do it the night before and I would always regret it. You have a sunflower Arabian finally without a wig, but you're so happy? That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, if it's your private server, okay, well, Meal, I feel bad because it's your private server that you're paying for. In my opinion, I wouldn't switch to a public server. You tried telling them nicely, like you could always just turn it, like turn it off and like stop them from joining. But at the end of the day, you're the one paying for it. I mean, you could go to a different tier, yeah. How do you get lots of tickets? I think I answered you, Robloxer, but I do the dancing, and I think if you do races or Whack-A-Larry, those are really good too. The races are probably faster than dancing. It's just a dancing game is more relaxing to me and less like boring. Or less mind numbing and like I don't know, tiring, frustrating. School's in August. Yeah, it depends where you are. Aw, thank you, Kylie. Kylie said I'm their favorite Wild Horse Islands YouTuber. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Is your new hunting horse? Yes. The Arabians are so cute. I didn't check the stats of the one that I got, but they're adorable. I just don't write on Arabians enough. Oh, I saw that suggestion, Robert. I love the idea of sunflower Arabians with the moonstone hair. It's definitely very cute, in my opinion. If there was one like that, that would be a dream. You're gonna draw your children? Yes, Cece. Yeah, but that's so cute, Robert. That is such a good idea. The moonstone with the sunflower Arabian would be adorable. Oh, it's sent again because of your lag? Aw. Top 4 YouTubers are you, Tracy, Whimsy, and Tam. Aw, that's sweet, Raptor. I love all, like, the Wild Horse Island CCs are so sweet. Everyone is. Absolutely everyone. Barrel Racer, if you're asking me to add you, right now my friends requests are usually full. I accept like the oldest request first, so whenever there's like space, because I don't unfriend people, it's either just because someone unfriended me or something, so I rarely have spaces open, and then I just do the oldest request so it's the most fair for everyone. But you can follow me on Roblox. If you do in chat !Roblox, you can find my username to follow me. Pinata donkey with light orange, that is cute. I would have definitely confused that with coral though if I saw one. Your Arabian was caught where your 20th self-caught was? Ooh, that's a lucky spot for you, or a lucky spawn. Hi Natu. Natu got back from hunting. You only got a Neapolitan and a few mammoth donkeys that you need. That's really good though. Topaz also will look good on the sunflower Arabian. Yes, Cleo. A lot of people are talking about Topaz on the sunflower. That would be adorable. You just got a neon blue IUH. Congrats, John. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Those neons, when you see them on Lunar, is really crazy because you can see them from so far away. So then you just get the excitement, and if you're like me, you skip all the spawns and you just beeline straight to the IUH because you can see it from so far. You're waiting for this herd to spawn, and then you'll switch to high tiers. I wish you luck, Raptor. Okay, another eating break because I want to eat some more spaghetti. You did that too, said John. Yeah. It's so exciting because you know it's coming and you're just like, that's so cool. Aw, that's a sweet nickname. Thank you, Robert. I would rate it a 9 out of 10. It's amazing. I love it. I don't know if, I only gave it a 9 instead of a 10 out of 10 because it's pretty long, so I would feel bad if you're, like, typing that all the time. You'll go hunt later. You're checking back in because you disconnected from your private server. Aw. Welcome back, Mel. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna eat a little bit. So give me like a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. I didn't see it. Robert. Winter, I've only caught some event horses so far. No IUHs are naturally died. Yes, more mukbang. Mukbang. I can't do a mukbang. I can't. I'm still scarred from like months ago when someone was like, I can hear you chewing. I'm like, oh. The Sprite is in the house. Hello, hello. Pepsi can. This is the first title I've got. Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, are there titles? Okay, there's not. I thought there would be limited titles. Okay, let me take off the BRB screen. You were drinking your water, then you tried breathing and it went everywhere? Oh no. I hate when that happens. You know what's like worse? It's like when it goes up your nose. I don't know if it went up your nose for you, but like if it goes up your nose and then you start like, I don't know, choking, asphyxiating. Oh, on your chat. Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh, you mean the little crown. Congrats, Natu. I was like, title. You're a fast typer, so you don't mind it. Yes, I would love to see it attack Asteria. Also, Sunflowery is such a cute name. Sunflowery. I saw someone, okay, so I don't know if y'all will get this, but I saw someone name their Sunflowery Arabian Spitz. So if you guys, and I asked them if this is why they named them that, and they were like, yeah. If you guys have seen the Sunflower Seeds brand, there's one called Spitz. And I was like, did you name it after like sunflower seeds? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, that's a choice. I kind of love it, but I'm also just kind of like having a horse named Spitz and someone seeing that without any context is kind of funny. Private server got your hopes up. There's a standard bred herd with common coats. Aw. I like to hear you munching in my ear like it's therapy. I don't know how to spell. I mean, a lot of people get annoyed with that though, Meal. But yeah, if I was doing like chips or something, or if I have like a can of soda or something, I do those like with the mic on. Because I know those are like not as bad. I mean, the chips, maybe not, but when I'm eating like spaghetti or something soft, I'm just like, most people are disgusted with the noise, which I get. Ooh, okay. Let me go check Asteria. Give me a second. Let me finish up on Lunar and then I'll go check. I haven't caught an IUH in so long. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping my luck is getting there a little soon, maybe. Because I think it's been like over 1,000 now since I've caught my last IUH, so maybe the game wants to give me some luck soon. I'm hoping. I don't know. But also, I will take more events, please. You caught 10,000 wild horses? That's really good. You get some more inventory slots with those achievements, too. Robert said, honestly, Pepsi, when I get one, what should I name it? Boy ideas, Avery, Seeds, Chance, Sunny. Girl ideas, Flower, Hibiscus, Charm. Ooh. I like Hibiscus. I think. Out of all of those, I like Hibiscus and Charm. For the girl ideas. For the guys, I like Avery and Chance. Sorry, I'm pulling up the picture Asteria sent me, and also give me a second. I needed to drink some water. Hi, Chester. Oh, what's your sad news, Chester? Sprite, if you do !fan art, that is how most people send things to me. They either put a link into chat or they post it on their channel, and I just open up the channel page. But, the other way is also some people see me on like the Discord servers. My Discord isn't like public, but some of y'all see me in the servers, so that is also how some people send me things. Yeah, either any of those work for me. Yeah, any of those work for me. Robloxer, I answered you a couple times. I don't know if you can hear my stream. Ooh, oh my gosh, this is so cute. Sunflowery. I love the flamingo float and the pinwheel. Those are such cute colors. Are those the default colors on the pinwheel? That's so adorable. But yeah, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, I think that flamingo float is like my favorite. Maybe they might be my new favorite accessories. Okay. Back to full screen. Have I caught anything? Just events. A Zendo? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I only caught events so far. No IUHs, no naturally dieds. Zone said, wait, so I'm not crazy. You do not have a Discord for your community? I do not. Because for me, so I've talked about this like before. I don't have a Discord because a lot of my viewers are younger. I just did a command in chat if y'all wanna for the social so you guys can see like the reasons I don't have Discord. But I have my account and I've been using Discord since it like became a thing in like 2015. But I don't share it publicly, even though it's just for Wild Horse Islands, because a lot of y'all are younger. A lot of my viewers are younger. Maybe not right now because it's late at night, but in general, a lot of my viewers are younger, and they're either not able to use Discord, or I do not feel comfy having people on a Discord server like that. Just because, so if you're not used to Discord, you don't know how to like change your settings, make it so like people can't DM you and stuff. And I've seen like Discord servers in the past have issues where people will like send private message to servers that are of like Roblox games or other games. And I don't want that to happen, so I don't know. For me it's just like a safety thing. But yeah. Discord, because it doesn't have like the same moderation as like YouTube or Roblox, it's not comfy for me because I'm an adult and I know that people are like scary on the internet. Yeah, it's not even just managing it. Like even if I had like mods and stuff, it's the fact that I can manage a Discord server as much as I can, but at the end of the day, people can always send direct message, and that's not in my control. And there is no filters on Discord. Like, Discord's completely unfiltered. You can report someone, but you have already seen whatever they sent you, like that message or whatever, to report them. So it's just not something I'm comfortable with. I like Roblox because it has the automatic filters, and I like YouTube because it also filters out stuff. And YouTube is public. Like, I respond through chats and comments. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. That's my personal take on it. I know a lot of people have Discord servers, so as far as like trading and stuff, I'm like, there are a lot of people who have Discord servers for Wild Horse Islands, and now the Happy Acres server is open. So, open again, so you guys can always trade there, but other than that, like the social aspect, it kinda... I just rather be safe. A Zendao? Ooh, hopefully I'm saying that right. Really red, pastel yellow, you don't know the other colors? Those are really pretty colors together. With the pinwheel. You're gonna post Blueberry though. It's 7:04 a.m. for you. Glitched out. Oh, you're good, Robloxer. Okay, so for Carnival tickets, I just didn't know if you couldn't hear me or if, and that's why you were resending the message, or if it was glitching or something. For Carnival tickets, I do the dance game, the horse dancing game. It's pretty relaxing because I can do it on a mobile device and I can be listening to like a audiobook or a podcast or something while I do it and partially pay attention. But technically, I'm pretty sure the faster ones are the races. So the races are probably faster, it's just you have to constantly pay attention. To me, it gets a little tiring, but you do earn them faster with that. And then Whack-A-Larry is also really good. I think it's just as good as the dancing game. They're basically the same thing. The dancing game and Whack-A-Larry, you get like the same amount of Carnival tickets. But hopefully that helps. But yeah, I do the dancing game and I just spend a couple hours like listening to an audiobook. Yeah, Zone. There is a couple Wild Horse Island servers that are 18 plus. I couldn't manage one for my community because I know most of y'all aren't. And I also know like that is past even like Discord, because Discord is like 13 plus in general. So you would have to have mods look for stuff like that. I know some people, not Roblox creators, but they do have Discords that they say are 18 plus. There are a couple like servers though. If you ask in like the... I'm trying to think of like a good place. If you ask in like the subreddit for Wild Horse Islands, people usually will link some 18 plus servers for Wild Horse Islands. So if you're not comfy like talking with anyone under the age of 18, that's another option. But yeah. How do you get IUH motivation? Because I usually get bored when I'm hunting. Cleo, I usually have something going on in the background. If I'm not streaming, some people do TV shows and movies. I pay too much attention to those, so I can't do that. And then music makes me tired. So what I do is I do podcasts, audiobooks, or live streams. But if you have something going on in the background and like your brain is like focused on something else, then you can kind of catch. And if you get into the habit of catching, you also build like muscle memory. So like right now, I know my routes and I know like the horses that I'm catching, and I can just chase them without even really looking. So that's how I'm like reading chat and doing this at the same time. But once you get in the habit, you can pay attention to something else that you're doing. That's how I stay motivated. I mean, it's not, I guess, that's how I keep busy. But like, motivation is also knowing that at the end of the day, for me, and this is how I think about it, even if I don't get an IUH today, let's say, I am also building up carnival tickets. I'm building up tokens by getting horses that I can sell. And I'm also getting event horses and maybe a naturally died or something like that, you know? That's how I think about it, motivation-wise. And even if there's not an event, it's like I'm still getting tokens, usually. And I have a shopping addiction in this game, so that helps. But yeah. Seeing people catch IUHs gives me a lot of motivation, yeah. I know some people in the Happy Acres server, they ask in like the pictures channel for Discord, they ask like, hey, can people post their IUHs? I need motivation. To me, that's not like a ton of motivation. Because to me, like I'll get hyper focused on it and I'll be like, well, and then that's when you like start comparing yourself to like what other people are doing. So I don't do that, but I know some people get really motivated by that. Hopefully that helps, but that's how I keep busy. That's how I stay motivated. You're out of cheese sticks, said Chester. We can't do cheese stick time. Aw, I still have cheese sticks. I wish I could send them to you. Posted Sprite. Ooh, okay, let me check y'all's posts. And I saw Cece said you posted Blueberry. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for giving me permission to see. This is adorable. This is Sprite. Look how cute. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. The emerald seal brown. Aw, that was a really good trade. I'm glad you're like really happy with it because they're so cute. And I love your tack set too. I think the flower balloon is like my fave. Alright, and then this is Cece's drawing of Blueberry, their child number 1. Very cute. Oh my gosh, I love the little effects you did. So cute. Sorry, I'm trying to like read the chats that I missed. Okay. Oh yeah, Zone. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't think other than that there's like servers like that. At least for Wild Horse Islands. That's a little creepy. If there was. But yeah, some people who are adults, because I know a lot of them play this game. Some of them are like parents, or they just play this game because they like horses. Some people play this game just because I don't know. I know some grandparents play this game too. Some of my friends who are like my age, they just like the grinding aspect like I do. But yeah, there's a lot of people who play this game who are adults and they don't feel comfortable being in like Discord servers. So yeah, that's usually why they exist. But if you ask around, people usually have some of them. You'll probably find like links here and there. There's a couple. Like I've seen like two, I think, two big ones. But yeah. They're always there if you prefer that. It depends on like what you're comfortable with, of course. Taking a break from IUH hunting to do carnival games. Good luck, Raptor. I can get IUHs when there are events. Forest on the events. Horses? Oh, you get more focused on the event horses, said John. Yeah, that makes sense. Abby was selling you a moonstone top hat with watermelon pink as the strap. Oh my gosh. That sounds so cute, Lavender. That sounds adorable. I haven't seen Abby's with the patterns yet and the colors. I really should pay more attention to it, but I haven't been. The person added a tax set? That is so sweet. Oh, I'm glad they did. Neil said, me thinking the Minecraft thing where you keep mining the diamonds way ahead, but stop mining and it's right there, but the diamonds are IUHs. Yeah, that little, like, cartoon image. Started liking horses because of this game, said Cleo. I know some people who started liking horses because of this game. Welcome back, Ghost. Ooh, Dark Cat, you found a natural dyed? What color? A quarter horse? That sounds so cute. I'm so curious what color. You know what would be really cute? Like a mismatched seafoam and coral. I don't know. I'm obsessed with the seafoam, personally. You played the game because of horses. I know some people got into horses because of the game. Some people like horses and they got into the game after because of horses themselves. And I know some people who play the game and they're not into horses. They just like playing the game. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of different people who play this game. Yes. I know about Whimsy. What's up, Neil? How many event tokens do you have? Pepsi. Asteria, I haven't turned any in, so 331k. It's 1 a.m. for you, said Liv. Oh no. For me it is 10:17 p.m. I'm 3 hours behind. Sunshine, listen here, you're not late. Yeah, you're not late, Sunshine. I have not caught any IUHs yet, Sunshine. Just some event horses today. Good night, Barrel Racer. Fiery sunset on chestnut? Ooh, that sounds cute. That actually matches this chestnut coat pretty well, I think. Personally. You thank all the YouTubers for bringing me to Wild Horse Islands. Aw, that's so sweet, Sunshine. You're gonna go hunting? Good luck hunting, Asteria. Yeah, I'll be live for about an hour and 40-ish minutes, Asteria. So I don't know. I'll still be here for a while. You heard she caught the dominant white gold naturally dyed hair thing? What? Wait, hold on. There's two things that are conflicting in that sentence. I know she got like a dominant white thing that has like a crazy chance for an Arabian. That's like naturally dyed. I know that because someone mentioned that in chat, Neil. The white gold thing is the thing that's throwing me off because that's a glitch that, or like an, yeah, that was a glitch in the game, the white gold. But it's not currently obtainable, the white gold. Oh, light metallic gold. Okay, that makes more sense, Raptor. No, you're good. When you said white gold, I was like, that's the glitched horses that were fixed. No, yeah, light metallic gold sounds so cute on the dominant white. No, 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 don't call yourself dumb. Please don't do that. Oh my gosh. Makes me so sad when you do. No, I was just confused. Because someone told me that the spawn chance was crazy, but they said, dominant white Arabian, so I didn't know what the hair was. So I didn't know that it was the light metallic gold. Otherwise, like, if I did know, then I would probably already assume that and know what you're talking about. Or what you meant. Aw, thank you, Sunshine. Yeah, I was just worried, if I'm being honest. That was like my first reaction. I was just kind of like, oh. The light metallic gold is very pretty. I remember earlier today on Tracy's stream, she was like, the light metallic gold she's obsessed with, and she uses all the dye bottles that she gets. And I was like, you know what? Valid. That's about to be me with, like, what, Seafoam? If I get any bottles. Ooh, you got the shovel? Wait, what color Sprite? Oh, the treasure hunting shovel. I don't know why my brain went to the beach shovel, like the accessory. These thingies. Hold on. The beach shovels. And I was like, no, you're talking about the treasure hunting shovel. I'm glad you got it. It's really fun. I like treasure hunting. If you do get some of the stuff, I'll tell you now, some of them are worth a lot. So Beachy Fade and Peachy Fade sell for 500 to 600k each bottle. If you get a Twinkling Star Aura, they sell for about 1 million tokens. 800k to 1 mil is what I usually see those. So you have some good things you can get. You can also get tack in certain colors that you wouldn't be able to craft. So for example, I got this from a treasure chest, so you can see the color is silver and you can't craft silver. But you can get them from like treasure chests in like gold or silver, or so like this one is colored gold. Yeah, stuff like that. People trading IUHs for the auras, yeah. But you have like some good options. Rebecca, I'll send the Discord link, but if you go on the game page, you can also see it. So there'll be a Discord icon under socials. And you can click the link straight from there. Let me grab the link for you too, though. Whichever one's easier for you. It's just, I always mention that it's on the game page because I know some people don't want to click links from anyone, which I completely respect and understand. And so if you do want to be on the safe side, you could do that as well. Okay. Game. And sorry, I'm getting the link while I'm getting this last horse. So I'm not looking at chat real quick. Oh. There we go. Okay. John, I don't think I have any for trade currently. I'm sorry. You need to go sleep. You haven't slept for 2 days. It's 1:25 a.m. Go get some sleep, horsey lover. Please go get some sleep. What method am I using, said Zoe? I always use capture method. I always capture my horses because I like to get the tokens. I do not do reset And then I'm swapping islands because as long as you capture within the 6 minutes before they respawn, you're good. But if it takes you longer, then you have to kind of stick to the island group or check before you leave. But I am swapping islands because I'm doing these fast islands because I don't have motivation to do the other ones currently. But yeah, I put the Discord link in the chat, by the way, for I'm trying to find to see who is asking. Rebecca. Hi, Zoe. Sorry, I'm reading the old chats that I missed. You know what's crazy? People still think Brunette and Tracy aren't mother and daughter. My gosh. I mean, yeah. Every time someone mentions that, like, Brunette is Tracy's daughter, people are like, I did not know that. I'm just like, yeah. It's kind of like the fan lore? Is it called fan lore? I don't know. I know what you would call it, but you have 195 horses. Oh my gosh, John. You can go sell some of them if you've been catching for tokens. You probably will make a good amount of tokens. You got the aura for 20k? That's a crazy big win, Mule. I mean, you could keep it because it's gorgeous, but if you did resell it, yeah, it's worth a lot. Welcome back, Angel. I did not get anything besides events. Of course, Rebecca. Got a Pinata Standard Donkey, which is energetic, and a Jenny. Now you can name it Yada from Danny's World. Oh my gosh, that is perfect. I knew when I saw the Pinata coat, that was my first thought, was someone's gonna name it Yada. Starting to get dizzy, so you're gonna head to bed. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Chester. Get some rest, take care of yourself. I hope you're okay. I'll let you know. I don't know if I'll catch an IUH, but I'll let you know. If you catch another natural dyed horse, he'll give it to you. No, it's okay. It's okay, Dark Cat. Keep it. Keep it. They're worth a lot, and they're also really fun, so I'd rather have you keep it. Does this one have the sunset fade? This one's sunset fade. Okay, so Meal, if you're still here, I think you still are in chat. This is what I was talking about, where sunset fade is technically an event color, and if it was any other horse, it would be on a natural dyed, but this is one that comes with the Pinata coat, like as one of the options, so it doesn't have like the natural dyed tag, if that makes sense. You have eczema? I'm sorry, Meal. I haven't had experience, but I think my mom has like a slight version. And it's really, really like irritating, especially during like, so I live in a desert, so it's super dry, so it always like flares up at the worst times. Go to mainland, cut down trees, you can get 1,000,000 leaves. Yes. You're gonna send a chat on your alt? Okay, Kylie. Pepsi, I'm on my alt account. This is Kylie. Can you show my IUH thoroughbred? Yeah, is it on this account? Let me go to the page. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Let me show this on stream real quick. This is Kylie's neon blue IUH thoroughbred that they traded for. It is adorable. I love the text that you put with the balloon and the little Unicorn Academy aura. Dark Cat, only if you're absolutely sure. You definitely don't have to, though. Yeah, Nora, you can definitely ask value questions. I'm glad you got into the Discord, Rebecca. You got a Rainbow Carnival Fade dye on a pinata. That is super cool, Cleo. Is it a naturally dyed, or is that one of the options that you can get? Back to IUH hunting. Good luck, Raptor. Got 92k. That is quite a bit, John. That is a lot. You got the Leaf Aura from Forest. Ooh, that's exciting, Sunshine. Do you know if there are codes this summer, and if so, do you know them? No. I do not think there aren't any codes, but technically the one from last summer still works. But it just gives you some coral. So if you would like coral, I can probably find that code for you. But yeah. There hasn't been codes in the game in a little bit, honestly. At least, like, as long as I've been playing, there was only a code once, and it was during the holiday event. How do you change your profile on PC? What do you mean, Miranda? It's 1:30 a.m. right now. Oh no, Ghost. You already have it? Okay. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, in the options. So if you click on your little profile pic, which is next to your tokens, you can change your name. You can set your status, which is the white line of white text underneath my name. So for me, I have my pronouns and then my channel, and then your title, which is underneath that. Oh, your YouTube profile? Click on the top right-hand side. You should see a picture of your YouTube profile, and you have to go into your settings, I'm pretty sure. Leafora is on your pearly green IUH. Yeah, that is a perfect combination, Sunshine. I love the pearly green. They're so cute. What's the purple crown for? It says 225 XP. They're like little leaderboards in the chat, and they reset every stream, but it's based off like how long you're in stream, how much you chat, and then I think they're also based off of super chats technically. But yeah. You're gonna go to Wackalary. Good luck, John. Rebecca said, you're helpful, thank you, but I feel bad. You feel like you only chat when you need help. That's okay, Rebecca, I don't mind. When I watch streams myself, I usually am not super chatty. So I do not mind at all. I love being helpful. That's honestly a huge part of like the videos I post, is trying to be helpful and like give information for y'all, so I do not mind. But even if you're just watching and playing along, or even if you just hop on stream anytime you have like questions and stuff, everyone is super sweet, so some people in chat also help out, but I do not mind helping out. Do not feel bad. What's my keyboard called? Let me get you a link. Ooh, Nora has a value question. Hopefully someone can help. Got 6 common chests, 2 rare chests, 1 legendary from treasure hunting. That's really good, Sprite. If you're looking for islands to treasure hunt on, I recommend Royal. Royal's really easy, but Lunar is also good because it's also like a higher island, and like it's just fun. I don't know, but I like Royal and Lunar for treasure hunting. When does live stream end? Said Kylie. I'm gonna keep streaming for an hour and a half at least. How do you get Nightbot to show me the rules? You're too self-conscious to... Oh, don't call yourself stupid. Oh my gosh, please don't do that. Do you just type !rules? Yes, I can also do it for you. There you go. What's a white clear quartz donkey worth? Ooh, that's a rare coat. But also, if you're looking for like the full rules, it's also in the description of the stream. It's a little bit more detailed, but yeah. But basically, family friendly, no personal information, ages, or anything like that, and locations. If you mention like countries and stuff, I'm fine with that, but like no cities, please. No locations, no doxing yourself. Or anyone else. Be respectful, avoid serious topics that like might annoy people, and no spamming where I can't reach at. That's basically it. Do more ASMR or else. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. I opened like an internet tab to look for something and I forgot what I was trying to do. Hold on. Let me scroll through chat and see if I can remember who I was trying to... Ooh, we got 17 ores, shiny pink dressage saddle with stone tier. Dark Hat says, since white is a rare coat on a donkey, clear course is a Brit popular. I think you could get a good mid tier or a low high, but you're not too sure. Yeah. Do donkeys have confirmed values? It depends who you talk to, I think. Let me check on socials real quick for something. Let me see if I can find. Values. Yeah, it still is up in the air. People are saying different stuff. Let me see white donkey IUH. Yeah, people are saying completely different stuff. Some people are getting really good offers on their white tier, so yeah. I see some people offering like the skellies and 3 lows, or like 6 lows worth, or 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lows worth. So it really depends. I'm seeing completely different offers. Ooh, you got the treasure seeker title already? Oh my gosh, that took me like a whole stream to get from opening treasure chests. That's crazy. That's really good. Stayed up till 5 a.m. yesterday. You should have stayed up longer, not gonna lie. Aw. Honestly, don't regret like going to bed because you need rest. If you didn't get rest yesterday, you would have been tired today. I have not got a dyed horse yet, Sunshine. You're gonna trade the natural dyed quarter horse you got soon once you finish hunting? Ooh, good luck. Aw, you stayed up? Don't get in trouble, Meal, and make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's the important part. Uncommon coats with bad hairs go for Merwaris. That's crazy, Nora. Yeah, it really depends who you're talking to, because people love the donkeys. They're so cute. No worries, John. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you for joining stream today. You have a horsefly bite in your nose. Oh my gosh, Nora! That's so scary. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. I hope you're okay. Especially if you like didn't notice. I think I would drive myself insane just like because I didn't notice. Natural dyed horses are worth? I do not know. I have not checked values. Oh, sorry, Zoe. I've seen some people say like they go for like the IUHs of the same tier, so like a mid tier will go for a mid tier IUH, but I don't know how accurate that is. Ooh, I saw that someone mentioned that in chat, Sunshine, that Whimsy got the Arabian. That is super lucky. And that is so cute. The balloon popping event is broken. Mine isn't. It's just like all those timed events into Carnival Island are super laggy for me. No more good catches besides more events, Animal. Ooh, wait, Sprite, you also got the prismatic fancy jumping bridle. That's also really cool because that's a color item. And that also sells for a lot if you didn't want to keep it. But that is so good with the prismatic color. Also, clear quartz tier does match with it pretty well. You're hungry. Sorry, I probably missed some chat, so I'm gonna check what I missed. Hi, Brunette. How's my hunting been? My hunting has been good. I've been just getting event horses. What did I miss? Hold on. I've just been getting event horses. Yeah. I've been doing good. I've been catching up on the event horses I missed because I was like focused on carnival tickets for a while. I don't know what horse I missed on Forest, but I was not paying attention. That's my fault. It isn't laggy, just straight up does not pop things. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Then, try leaving. Did you try refreshing the server? Like leaving the server, rejoining? I don't know. You could always like report the bug or glitch, but I don't know if it'll get fixed. It might just be like the server bugging out. Caught 3 IUHs this event before you caught an event died and you have yet to find one? That is crazy. Okay, yeah, I don't know where I missed a horse. It's probably back there. Let me head back over there. Oh, Sprite said zone. That happened to me. It's either I'm AFK or in a race when it started. Ah, okay. You did try rejoining. You've gotten it to work on private, but you think it's a big bug. Do you think you might have been AFK or in a race when it started? Maybe? Me looking for the horse that I missed. You bought a natural dyed horse on Blizzard. That is really good. Oh, here it is. Welcome back, Krusty Cheeto. You traded your IUH for an APA. Ooh. You can buy them? Yeah, they appear in the horse markets, and they're for regular tokens. Okay, did I meet the timer? That's the question. I did. Okay, let me go. Run, run, run. Head to Royal. Yeah. I'm surprised they're for regular tokens. I honestly expected them for tickets, and I was like, personally, I would not buy them for tickets. I saw a standard donkey for tickets yesterday when I was streaming, I think. And it was like 55k tickets, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of a lot. You were in a race when it started a few times and you thought that was a bug, should be fixed anyways, but it happens without that too. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't had that. You could report it on the website. It's just because it's an event, I don't know if it'll get super fixed. Hold on. Or you could report it on the Discord server. That's another option. I don't think there's like a way, like a channel for it, but if you mention it, maybe Trick will see it. But yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't heard anyone mention that. So I'm not sure exactly the circumstances. By circumstances, I just mean like what might be like causing it to happen. I'm glad you got it to work though, eventually. You gotta do your hair, you don't wanna? Aw. I do not like doing my hair either. My hair is like, I don't know, it's like, my hair acts like a stubborn toddler. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it never does what I want it to do. Bye, sunshine. Just joined. Hi, Giles. Bye, Cleo. Same, Pepsi, same, yeah. My hair is like, I don't have like curly hair. I think my hair is like 2B or 2C or something. It's like wavy curls. I don't have coils. That's the word. I don't have coils. But, yeah. Either my hair is just like a complete mess, or if I'm anywhere humid, like because I'm like used to dry heat and dry weather, if I'm anywhere humid, it's even worse because it's like a poofy, huge mess. No matter, even if like my hair isn't, is like styled with like cream or conditioner, things like that. Nope. It still like expands in size. But yeah, I don't know. The hair struggle is real. I think now I have less patience for it. So I literally just and I'm fortunate that I don't have to, like, I can take this lazy way, but I just like either braid my hair or clip my hair and call it a day. You're getting a little curls. Your mom has really curly hair. Aw. I love curls. Curls and coils, they look so cute, but oh my gosh, I have so much respect for the maintenance because taking care of them is so like not hard, but it's so much work where you really have to be on top of it. Your hair is 2B, 2C, or 3A, you think depending on what you do with it? Yeah. I get that. I get that, animal. You're gonna do 2 ticket turn-ins. Wish you luck. Tell you what you get. Yes. Let me know what you get. Your hair is getting more curly. I think my hair got more curly too. I also think like I started taking care of it myself when I grew up, so it changed. Cause when my mom used to do my hair as a kid, cause you know how your parents usually do your hair when you're a kid, right? Like she I don't know what she did, but she just treated my hair like it was her hair, which, yeah, valid, but like my hair lost its curls for a while because of, um, like, uh, because of the way it was styled. So when I grew up, like it started to get more curls back because I started like, treating it differently, if that makes sense. Not using as much heat, not using round brushes, because round brushes do not work in my hair. Finger curling or finger coiling. Um, Using like cotton towels on my hair, stuff like that. But yeah. And it started getting more curly again. I don't know. Another standard bread. That's exciting. Hi, Lils. Welcome back. Ooh, Blue said, guess what? What's up? You're about to straighten it for tomorrow? You hardly ever straighten your hair? Aw. I used to hardly ever straighten my hair, but I started doing it more. You know when one person tells you something and like it affects what you do, even though it's like one single person's opinion? Yeah, so that kind of happened with me. Like my cousin told me that, oh, your hair looks better when it's straightened. And for some reason, I like my brain listened to him, even if it's like subconsciously. So I started straightening my hair more. Because I'm like, it probably looks less messy. But recently I stopped doing that again because I'm like, I don't want to heat damage my hair too much. And also, I don't know why I listened to his opinion in the first place. Sometimes someone just says something and you just listen to it though. Like it affects you. It's like when someone, I don't know if y'all have this experience, but sometimes someone makes like one negative comment, and even if it's like the one person making one negative comment, it'll like stay with you for a while. It's like that. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry you haven't been chatting, you were choking in air. Aw, Mio, I hope you're okay. You need the summer sun tail ribbon? Ooh, that's very cute, Lils. You now own the mismatched black rainbow quarter horse. Aw. Oh my gosh, that's exciting, Blue. That is so exciting. I'm so glad you could, trade or buy for it. I know, I'm so glad you got one though. You normally wear your hair in a low bun. I used to do buns all throughout, like, high school. Because it was just easier, but then my hair started, like, hating me for it. What is Sprite talking about? Oh, the dolphin aura. The dolphin aura is also very cute. You're still here just doing other stuff as normal. You're good, Ghost. Normally when I'm watching streams, I'm doing other stuff. I don't chat too much, honestly, in streams. Unless I'm, like, hyper, or if I'm, like, I don't know, I have, like, if I have something to say, I guess? I don't know. But it's okay, Ghost. I definitely relate. Sometimes I'm just hunting or chilling or doing other stuff during streams. It's just nice to, like, hear other people, like, chat and also, like, not, I don't know, I feel like also, like, there's a thing where you don't feel as, alone in whatever you're doing if, like, you're in a stream and people are around. Yeah. Hi, me, Rodeo. Just some more events. I haven't caught, like, any naturally died or IUHs yet. Used to own a mismatched ghost musty named Watermelon. I love that. That is so cute, Dark Cat. You only need one more quarter horse. Your inventory is all your good as is gone, but it's okay. Aw. I hope you get the last one you need soon. That's okay, Kylie. Kylie says I haven't been chatting, just watching. That's okay. I have just been hunting. Actually, I'm surprised at how I'm actually focused on hunting today. I think it's because I'm doing 10-10-10s, and also, like, I'm not looking as much, because normally I'm very paranoid, but today I'm, like, relaxed. You're about to do your hair, so you're not about to chat for a bit. That's okay. Good luck doing your hair. I know you're not looking forward to it, so hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully your hair cooperates. Watermelon's in another home and you missed her. Aw. You're into zone hunting, said Raptors. Same. Same. I don't know why I got into the zone today. But it's a good thing I did, because yesterday I was so distracted. I think I was also sleep deprived, but I was, like, distracted. Are we able to get sun hats in different colors? Yes. They're called ribbon sun hats, aren't they? They also come in, like, patterns, I'm pretty sure. I just remember something in the Discord trick said, like, ribbon sun hats are more likely to come in patterns. Let me double check on that before I mention it, but give me a second. I'll check after Forest. You got the event Arabian and Standee and Donkey. Congrats, me, Rodeo. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm still hoping personally for a pure wild caught mammoth, because that's the only one I'm really, like, trying to get. Because The rest of them I get from completing the event, which I'm almost there. And that way I'll have pure versions of those. They'll be pure obtained, but it's alright. You can't get to Sunflower Arabian. I'm sorry, Meal. It really does depend. I happened to get one today, but like it's, I don't know. I was surprised I got one on like Forest. Hopefully you get one soon. Maybe try doing like the high tiers, Meal, so you can get higher tier breeds more often. You need the standard red S and IUH. Yeah, that would be very cute. A lot of people were talking about like the ices on the standard red, which I think is cute. Someone also said neon purple because it kind of matches like the pink. And yeah. I forget which other one people mentioned. I think that's it. Yeah, I saw people talking about neon purple and ices. Mostly icy pink and icy white. Oh no, not the Jet2 holiday meme. So tired, says CC. Get some rest. Alright, let me pop open the Discord so I can see what I was mentioning. Pearly pink would be cute. Yes, that would be cute. I think that's the other one I was thinking about, but I forgot. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me find the sun hat comment. Yeah, so Trick said in the Discord, and I quote, so someone said, will sun hats be Robux items like the bunny ears and Easter? And Trick said, ribbon sun hats will return tomorrow, both in the shop and from the rewards. Regular 2022 sun hats will never return. And then people were talking about ribbon sun hats, and someone asked, will the sun hats be able to get patterns again? Trick responded, yes, ribbon sun hats will usually be patterned. Yeah, that's officially what he said. So it'll usually be patterned. When you get it from the reward milestone or from the shop, though, it'll be the default colors. What islands do you hunt on? Because you're doing a reset method and you're hunting on lunar, but you need another island. Giles, if you're doing a reset, I would say maybe forest. Maybe like forest or something? I don't know. I like doing like forest and lunar. Also, forest is really easy. If you ever want to reset instead of switching back and forth, you could also just close your server and rejoin, because it'll pop you into forest. You usually catch crazy stuff doing reset. I've seen people do both. I've seen, like, for example, the other day I saw someone say, oh, I've caught 17 IUHs doing reset. And I've seen people like me who only do capture, and then they're like, oh, I've caught like 20, 30, whatever. So, either or, it's up to you, whatever you think works best for you. I just like tokens, but yeah. I know some people definitely prefer reset. Technically, it's a little faster because you don't have to capture. And you're not using lassos, so there's benefits to both. Depends on what you do more, yeah. That's my opinion, Ghost. I mean, the chances are the same. It depends on what you do more, but also some people have like a superstition where they think one is more lucky than the other. You caught a long tusk fawn free doing the reset. Yeah, it's up to you. It's some people think it's more lucky. If you like reset, do reset. It's okay. It's alright. And then if you like capture, do capture. I personally have not done reset, but that's just me being me. That's because, like, I don't know. I like tokens too much. And to me, it feels like okay, let's say I guess this is like my opinion on it, or like my superstition. I guess not even a superstition, but to me, I feel more accomplished when I get like tokens after catching, even if I didn't get an IUH. It keeps me more motivated personally, but yeah. Imagine paying $10 a month for YouTube Premium and seeing a Jet2 holiday ad in the chat. It's the okay, well, they're not saying it as an ad, they're saying it as like the audio meme. Oh, I call that capture method, Giles, then. I don't know. It's the same thing. If you're capturing or if you're resetting. I usually group resetting under like checking. I guess. I don't know. Make it make sense. I'm not the person to ask. If you're capturing while resetting, then I just call that capture method though. At least personally. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're doing it a way that you like. That's all. Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not. Ooh, Sprite, you posted a photo of passion fruit. I want to go see. Can I show it on stream? You found a sunflower Arabian for 69,000 tickets. Ooh, congrats, Rebecca. I personally don't like using my tickets like that, though. But yeah, that is really cool to see it in the shop. You're eating Nutella out of the jar? That's such a mood, Lils. Ooh, okay. This is passion fruit. Aw, I'm glad you love the name. Taxa's not finished yet because you need neon orange polos and more neon orange stuff. Yeah. It's so cute. The neon orange looks so good with the sunset fade. So adorable. Congrats, congrats. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. You should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I love it. I think a lot of people are really excited and obsessed with it right now. I haven't watched personally because I haven't watched TV shows or like animes or movies or anything in like a long time. My main entertainment source is YouTube videos, live streams, podcasts, and reading. I haven't watched shows because they give me like stress, high-key. Like I get anxious stress, I guess, especially if there's a lot of episodes, but even if there's not a lot, nowadays I just don't have the mental capacity, I guess. But maybe it's just me. If I do watch stuff, it's usually movies, because it's like I know I'm signing up for those 2 or 3 hours and that's it. If I'm watching a show, I don't know if there'll be more seasons, if it'll be canceled, if there's so many episodes that I'm overwhelmed. So I don't know. Maybe it makes sense to me. Bye, Cece. Have a good night. It's a movie? Ooh, I didn't know that. I might watch it then. You know what I need to watch? Sorry, this is so off topic. I need to watch Zombies 4. I've seen so many clips on TikTok and I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I don't know why I'm still obsessed with zombies. Don't ask. I didn't even watch it when I was a kid. I watched it in college. Someone made me watch zombies in college and I still am kind of obsessed with it. It's just fun. It's camp. That's what it is. You just watched that, said Blue. Raptor said you want to watch it too. Yeah. I was like, I need a friend who's obsessed with like the zombies movies because they're not This is not peak cinema. It's fun. Like, it's just for fun, but like, I've been seeing people do watch parties with their friends, and I was like, honestly, iconic. Ooh, oh my gosh, Sweet Lemonade. Sweet Lemonade just caught a Ruby Clyde. Congrats. That sounds so cool. Bye, Rebecca. Thank you for popping into stream. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, get some rest. If you're really tired, get some rest. Take care of yourself. Hopefully I'll see you soon. You want to go back to hunting? Yeah. I still haven't trained any of my IUHs. Y'all are gonna yell at me. You know which one I was working on? I was working on the Sandstone Clyde. I have not trained most of these past, like, I don't know. Hold on. I don't think I've trained past number 22. I'm so behind on training. You want to get back into hunting? Ooh, you should, Asteria. You don't know how to post it? If you're on your YouTube page, you can find your post and you can create a post. If you would like to post it. If you're comfy posting it. But I would love to see. I think the Clydes are adorable. And a Ruby Clyde sounds so cute. I don't know. What should you name him? Ooh. Since it's a stallion, I was honestly gonna suggest like Ruby Slippers. But since it's a stallion, I don't know what you want to go with. Trying to think of some cute names. Maybe like wait. Isn't there like a Garnet Ruby? Like, isn't that a thing? You should name Garnet. That would maybe be my suggestion. Let me see how you spelled that. Give me a second. Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is also a really good suggestion. Hi, Autumn. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Thank you, thank you. You want to hunt and grind? You usually hate grinding, but you need the sun hat? Aw. Wait, Sweet Lemonade loves the name Cherry Coke? Ooh. I'm glad you like that name. I know... Who suggested it? Was it Giles? Yeah, it was Giles. That is very cute. Black Sabino? It's a Black Sabino Clyde? That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's a rare coat, isn't it? Or is it not? Hold on. Here's the question. Ooh, I don't think it is, but it's so adorable. With the ruby. Oh my gosh. That's such a good combo. A Reuben sandwich? I like that. That's fun. Wish you could stay, but you're going to bed. That's okay. Get some rest. That's important. Take care of yourself. Bye, Autumn. Change the title to Nothing Beats a Jet2 Holiday. I changed yesterday's title to Cult Leader ? Which is already confusing enough. You need to see them? Yeah, they're adorable. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the last streams have been so chaotic. It was like the brain rot stream, then we went straight into like Cult Leader and like grew from Despicable Me and Pepto-Bismol, which, okay. And then this stream, y'all are just screaming the Jet2 Holiday audio. Y'all. Imagine that you're like the marketing, you're like the marketing intern at like that company who made the Jet2 holiday advertisement and now it's going viral. Oh my gosh, they need like 3 promotions or something crazy. The amount of free advertising. Because your fans are chaotic. Oh my gosh. I love the chaos. I literally brought it onto myself. If y'all have seen like my Roblox description, it's been about chaos since before I even started vids and stuff. Jet2 Holiday 5-hour edition could be a perfect title. If you search that on YouTube, I am pretty sure there probably is a long version of the Jet2 Holiday audio just over and over. Somewhere, someone is sleeping to the Jet2 Holiday audio right now. Because that is something I would do, is if I... You know those like 10-hour videos? Just leave them playing and just fall asleep. Why do we have to spam Jet2 Holiday? You don't have to, but it's the chaos currently. Raptor said never a dull moment in these streams. Yeah. 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 It's so weird how people call me Giles because you share a PC with your brother and your... Oh, yeah. I mean, I usually go by display names, but if you would prefer something else, I can always try. Sometimes I do forget because I'll see the display name and I'll just say the display name like out of habit, but I can always try to like swap to something else if you would prefer. Oh, you're good, Kylie. Thank you for telling me. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you later. Thank you for popping into stream. And thank you for the good luck. And yeah, I'm sorry. I know like when you're trying to say something and then everyone is like having the Jet2 holiday spam. My gosh. One of your favorite Wild Horse Islands creator who's a smaller creator has stopped posting and you don't know why, but you hope they're doing okay. Aww. Oh my gosh, Dark Cat, I hope they are okay too. Yeah, I know when creators like stop posting, people always get worried, which is so sweet. I always get worried too. Because I'm like, are y'all okay? You're gonna get an IUH, I know it. Aw, thank you for the good luck, Horsey Lover. Hopefully they post soon. Some people do just get like, kinda sick of it a little bit. Like sick of the game or they get bored and stuff, but like people do want to know if they're okay. So hopefully they do post something. Emil, I'm gonna say, yeah, one more and then we're gonna chill on the spam because I have to catch up in chat, y'all. Wait, imagine you do. Anyways, you are, I know it. Aw, thank you, Horsey Lover. Oh, I did get all 4. I was like, I don't know why I'm going into loop again. Give Pepsi an IUH now. So you walk out the door, you see someone and they ask you how you're doing and you have to say you're fine when you're not really fine because you can't really get into it because they would never understand. Oh my gosh. Speaking about a small creator, a small Wild Horse Island creator, my fave, scammed you for your Val? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Giles. Yeah, I've always said, because I see people in the game and like in servers, like Discord servers and stuff, or socials in general, say this a lot. They're like, I am trusted, I'm a creator, and I'm always like, that doesn't mean the same thing. Like, if someone does videos or if someone does content, whether it's on YouTube, TikTok, whatever platform, I always tell people, and this is also why I don't like babysit horses or I don't like train for people, just because they're a creator, they are not trusted. So like, some people do scam and they are creators. So yeah, just be careful. I never trust trade with anyone. I don't babysit horses. I don't trade for, like, train for people. I don't recommend you do any of those things. Don't trust trade. Don't let people train your horses. Do not, Do not let people babysit your horses. I know people, even like IRL, who are friends, they will trust them in Wild Horse Islands and then get scammed. And then, yeah. Okay, Mule, that's the last one, though. But yeah. Just, I'm so sorry that happened, but for anyone who is watching, be careful. No matter who they are in the game, just, if you're really hoping not to lose certain horses or items, do not trust anyone. Like, keep your stuff with yourself. Sorry, that was like a long tangent, and I'm probably talked in circles because my brain was going in circles. You named after a dog in the movie Elf. Aww. Um... 100% you're right, Raptor. I love their streams. Sorry, I'm catching up on chats I missed. Chill now. Trick, give it to her now. I wish. Y'all know that Katy Perry meme? Yeah. Pepsi, I'm gonna knock at your door and play the audio for an hour. Oh my gosh. Your dog is barking and she's scaring you? Aw. Wait, me, Rodeo, are they barking at something or are they just barking? Because usually, like, oh, me, Rodeo said, I think someone's trying to break in. I always think that when my dog barks in the middle of the night. Aw. Maybe they just sent something. Don't freak out. Just be careful. But yeah, I'm glad your dog is there, because honestly, sometimes that can be, like, super life-saving. But I hope it's nothing serious right now. Sprite says, you know that awful feeling when you drop your phone down the crack of the bed and then you're forced to listen to Sophia the first because you were scrolling? That is so real. Aw, thank you, Lils. Lil said congrats on the mismatch on stream a while ago, yeah. You want to get a dyed horse or an IUH? I hope you get one, Asteria. Raptor said keep your stuff with yourself. Pepsi 2025. That's the new pin. Yeah, I said that, and as I was saying that, I was like, this does not make sense. But like, it's like a, I don't know, a round sentence. Sneeze isn't coming out. I know some people, it helps when they look at a light source. Like, if you're looking at the light, like, you'll sneeze. Or, like, I don't know, turn your head up and some people sneeze. I don't know if that actually helps. I've just heard that. Chat, people chat. Mule, you okay? I think you just are hyper and want to cause chaos. Oh my gosh. Giles says, even worse, my dog... even worse, my dog lays down on the door and like slams it in the middle of the night. It sounds like someone's trying to open the door. Oh. Oh no, I would get so scared. I would get terrified. See, here's the thing. I usually have something playing on my headphones or in my room so I can block out like noises in the middle of the night because I'm usually, again, I'm nocturnal basically. But I'm usually listening to something, but I would get so scared like hearing things and anxious. Your dog is a corgi. She's so small, but she thinks she's like a Great Dane. What's that saying? Like the dogs who are like the smallest, they always have like the biggest personalities. I always think that's pretty true. It's very cute though. Y'all not chatting. Pepsi for president 2028. I do not meet the requirements. Don't you have to be like 35 or something minimum to be president? I don't know. I have no experience. My experience is stream chat. Raptor said chaos. Sprite said, y'all hate it when you're calmly watching Pepsi and then get jump scared by a Kia ad. Not the Kia ads. Traded 2 IUHs for a purebred natural dye TB. Ooh. Oh my gosh, gone forever. And they added, I am super jelly. That's so awesome. Congrats. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. I would use that thoroughbred like constantly. You finished hunting, so you're gonna go trade now. I wish you luck trading, Dark Cat. You also tried regular Pepsi for the first time today. Ooh. Was it good? For me, Pepsi's sweet. It's too sweet. I like Coca-Cola because it's less sweet. I like Dr. Pepper the most, though. Pep Grew, are you 56? Unfortunately not. I don't know. I would probably have a lot of cool stories to tell if I was, though. Wanna hunt, but you won't. Aw, Siri, if you wanna hunt, you should. Nora, hello. I did not catch an IUH yet. Honestly, stream has been going by super fast. I just looked at the time and I was like, how is it almost 40 minutes to midnight? That is crazy. Wanna be thrown out the window? No! Raptor, what are you doing? That's why we call her Frankie. Your dog is big and thinks he's a kitten? Yeah. Yeah, I see that a lot too. It's the ocean seafoam hair dye. Oh my gosh, gone forever. I am so jealous, but I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. That's such a huge win, in my opinion. Because in my opinion, like, IUHs you can catch anytime, but if you wanted to catch like a thoroughbred natural dye, you would either have to happen to catch it in this month or wait till next year, I guess. Me Rodeo said yes, it was really sweet. Same, you love Dr. Pepper is your go-to, yeah. I wish there was more spiced sodas in the world. I like spiced sodas. Anyways. That's like a tangent. But yeah, Pepsis are very sweet to me. I don't love how sweet they are. They're a lot. Have y'all seen the best show on earth, The Rookie? I have not. But maybe someone in chat has. You need name ideas? Ooh. Why do I want to suggest Sea Fairy? Or Siren? You got a naturally dyed Appa for 50k. That's a huge win, Lils. At least in my opinion. Because they're very cute. I need to check markets, honestly. But I do want to, like, keep catching. I just haven't been in trading. That's why you're named Pepsi, because you're so sweet. Aww, that is so sweet of you to say, me Rodeo. Oh my gosh. That is so sweet. Raptor, give me your dinosaur strength. Raptor said, I go roar. Is that a raptor from Jurassic Park? Michael Jackson moves. I think Meal summoned the chaos in chat. You should host an auction. I usually don't do auctions, Sprite, personally. Just because I don't like people to overpay for accessories or horses. Because some people will, like, try to overpay or bid more because they... like, because either I'm, like, streaming or I'm making a video or something, or because they just know my name and stuff like that. And I don't know, it feels wrong to me. It feels wrong to have like someone overpay for something. Also, whenever I do auctions, penny bidding is such a big issue. Anyways, I mean, I've done like, I haven't even done an auction. I've tried auctioning like one thing off, and I remember the penny bidding was so bad. This was like last year. But yeah, that's like my opinion on it. I'm sorry, Sprite. I would love to, and I have a lot of stuff I need to sell, but that's why it takes me forever, is because I try to get set prices. Yeah. I never leave like the buy now price open unless I do not know what they go for. And that rarely happens. Usually I can find like a rough value. Ooh, I want to see the trade. Give me a second. You yeeted everyone out the window, said Raptor. Oh my gosh. Let me head over to Royal real quick and then I'll check. Lil said, you felt a little bad because you were level 16 and like a noob and didn't know value. Aww. Yeah, I usually feel bad if I see someone. I usually try to tell them like something is worth more. Name your seafoam TB sea salt. That's a cute name. Need a horse to name after Pepsi. Aw, that's sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to see this trade. Sorry, I am very excited. Hold on, let me check. Okay. There's no audio, but this is the trade, and that is so good. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I want to see the TB at the end. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. It's adorable. Wait, I am curious about a sponge chance. That is crazy. That is crazy. Congrats, Gone Forever. That is so good. Oh my gosh. I hope you find like a cute name and attack set and everything. Let me know like what you end up naming it or like tacking. Why is Asteria singing? Oh, Mila is singing too. You're gonna play Grow a Garden with your sister. Have fun. Have fun, Giles. The fact they added a flower balloon and a life ring, yeah, that's crazy. Gone Forever. I think that's really good, personally. Oh my gosh. You named it Siren, aw. I'm glad you like that name. Hi, Emmy. I've just gotten event IUHs so far. I mean, not event, sorry. Oh my gosh, why did I say that? Events so far. No IUHs, I meant. I did not get any IUHs. Can you tell, like, my brain is not fully functioning? I've only gotten events. But I've gotten every single event, so I'm happy. I've gotten 1 sunflower, a bunch of standards, a mammoth, and 2 standards. Standard breads. You're staying up now? No way you're sleeping? Aw, make sure you're getting some rest and taking care of yourself, Gone Forever. But yeah, I would definitely be super excited too. I have that same thing where like if I'm excited, I have trouble sleeping. Yeah. Bye, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping into stream today. Oh. What is going on? How much is it worth? I'm not sure, Gone Forever. I don't think there is an exact value. I think so. Okay, those natural dyes have a spawn chance of 1 out of 750, which is lower, like it's more common than an IUH without a boost. But I categorized your trade as a win personally because I like thoroughbreds, and like 100% thoroughbred is really good, or 100 speed thoroughbred is really good. So if you find like someone who's a thoroughbred collector or loves thoroughbreds for 100 speed, they probably would give you a lot more, which is probably why I can't give you a certain value. Because it depends on who you're talking to. You're gonna wait till after the event so you can get a thoroughbred IUH as they're worth them after the... Is there a one-time horse? I mean, okay, here's the thing. If the event natural dies continue for every event, then it's not technically a one-time horse, but the next chance to get one would be next year. Because event natural dies, the dies, like, are every year, if that makes sense. So, like, the Seafoam die itself was a die from years ago, from, like, the summer event in previous years, but it's returning as a natural die this year. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But you'll be able to get them next year if you don't get one this year. It's just they're rare in general. You know what would be cute? When it's like the fawn or the burgundies with the event dies, or if you could get like ghost horses with the event dies, I would be obsessed. Oh my gosh. Emil, don't say that! I am not an alpha, respectfully. I am not gonna howl. Oh my gosh, y'all are singing from the Zombies movie. The We Own the Night song? I haven't heard that in a while. Should make an edit of your boy Corgi and put a pretty princess song in the background. I think you should, Lils. That sounds cute. It's so chaotic. It's always chaotic hysteria. I think this is the late night zoomies. Oh no. Oh no. You know, in my head, like when y'all are putting the little lyrics to the song, I'm singing it in my head. And y'all just reminded me about the whole song and how it goes. It's the morning zoomies for me. Yeah. It's just the zoomies. I almost missed that horse. Okay. Or the donkey. There we go. People keep asking if it's for trade. Yeah. I mean, you put in the name of it. Like not for anything. But yeah, some people always ask. I always notice this. If you put not for trade or not for anything, people will still ask because some people say not for trade, not for anything in their horse name, and either they don't know what that means or they do and they've seen like people before still trade or look at offers. So yeah, you're probably unfortunately gonna have people asking, but it is a really cool horse to own. It's 5 p.m. in the afternoon for me, and y'all are acting like y'all have had. Oh. I don't know if that's true, but Lils, please don't discuss topics like that. I don't know. Oh, okay. Update about the mouse situation. You didn't get the mouse yet? Oh no, Light. Wait, did it just not arrive? Was it late? Are you gonna get it soon? I hope so. Y'all are baddies. For you, it's like 5 p.m. in the afternoon. For me, it's like 11:35 34 p.m. I think for some people it's later, for some people it's the morning. I don't know. Boing, 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 said Raptor. When I read the word boing, it reminded me of like Inside Out. Boing, boing. Is the name Boing, boing? I don't know, but the character name Boing. Boing, boing or something. It's 2:34 a.m. for you, Raptor. Yeah, you're like 3 hours ahead of me. It's 12:34 a.m. for you, yeah. Depending on your time zone, it depends. But, for me, I get more energy late night and I'm more hyper, but... So I call it the late night zoomies for me. For me, I always get, like, a lot more energy 1 a.m. to, like, 3 a.m. is, like, chaos. Your heart is kind of sad. You feel so bad. Aw, wait, why, Lils? You fly across the map like a NASCAR racer. The other day, I've had this glitch before, but where you, like, fly into the air. But I've had it worse where, like, I was, like, flying into, like, every map. I don't know. My game was bugged. I think now I'm good, though. Oh my gosh. I'm just like looking through the chaos. Oh no, you're good, Lils. Don't be bad. Don't be sad. You're okay. It's just I try to avoid any topics like that because some people who watch, or most people who watch my channel, are kids. And you didn't even say anything bad. It's just you're fine. Like, I just didn't want you to feel bad because I didn't say it out loud or something, and I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. I only said, like, the first part of your message. So you're good. Don't feel bad. You're okay. You didn't do anything. Gooseberry said, I have a miniature collection of Icelandic IUHs, and you're in love with all their tag sets. And you can post if you want, but yeah, I would love to see. That sounds so cute. You bred 2 mismatches earlier. Congrats, Light. That's so good. I haven't bred any mismatches, so I always think it's really cool when you guys do. Because to me, it's super lucky. I haven't ever bred any. You've been playing Warrior Cats for 5 hours, says Alexis. Oh. Honestly, I was gonna say, like, relatable. I don't know if it's relatable to me now, but, like, a couple years ago, yeah. Yeah. Fair. Are you playing, like, the Roblox game, right? The last time I played, like, the Warrior Cats Roblox game was, like, 2012, 2013. I have distinct memories of, like, me and my friends hopping onto the Warrior Cats game and then hopping on to, like, Roblox Hunger Games in, like, 2012, 2013. You cannot get off of this game, said me Rodeo. Oh my gosh. Warrior Cat fans, book fans only. Hi, Cafe Nero. Yeah. I've read, like, a few of the books, but I definitely haven't read all of them. How long am I gonna be live? I was gonna stay live for another like 20-ish minutes until midnight my time. You're drinking Pepsi Max right now? Oh my gosh. You're dying of laughter. And a rocket lolly? Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds good. I still have spaghetti next to me. I need to warm it up later. At 7:30 in the morning? I was gonna say, I feel like that's a lot of sugar, and I don't know what time it is for you, but yeah, that's fun. Honestly, that's same though. I would probably, if it was me, I would drink the Pepsi Max, and then I would get another lolly afterwards too, which is probably not the best thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a big back. Probably. You're probably gonna have more at the fair today? Ooh, that sounds exciting. I hope you have fun. Wait! That was an IUH. That was an IUH. Hold up. I have to go back in stream to find that. That was an IUH. Hold on, let me start recording. I completely missed that because I wasn't paying attention. That was an IUH. I got another pearly. Why did I completely miss that? I wasn't even looking at my screen. Okay. I don't know if I can get the clip from stream, hopefully. Oh, it's purebred too. I just got a pearly quarter horse. I saw it in chat. I almost missed it. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. I almost missed it in chat. Y'all can say hi, YouTube. This will be in the clip. I don't know if I'll go back and like clip the part where I caught the horse and then 2 seconds later I say, oh my gosh. But yeah. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is self-caught number. This is another pearly. I keep getting pearlies. I'm not mad about it, but I really want a pearly green. Okay, so this is self-caught number. See, I also got like the pearly donkey for 40. Okay. Let's see. This is 43. Self-caught number 43, pearly chestnut quarter horse. Very cute. It is also purebred. And I completely missed catching that. Alright, let me grab screenies. And then I'll do another loop around forest. I'm glad I caught that in chat. I looked at chat and I was like, pearly? That's not a coat. That's not a rare coat notification. Okay, this is gonna take a second because I need to take screenshots. Last IUH I caught was yesterday morning. So yeah, yesterday morning at like 4:30 a.m. I think. Okay, screenshots. I just look at the chat. Oh, thank you, Mirodio. Oh my gosh, don't start spamming it again. You're gonna come back unsigned in like you have been for the last 1.5 hours? Oh, you're good. You're good, you're good. Okay. I need to save the screenshots instead of looking at chat. Give me a second. This is 43. This is number 43, me rodeo, for me. My last one was 4:30 a.m. yesterday. Okay, this is a pearly quarter horse screenshot 1. Nessie is real. Okay. Screenshot 2, 3, and 4 real quick. Oh, Lils, I hope you catch one soon. These weren't, like, all recent, by the way, Lils. Like, most of my IUHs I started catching since February, so it's been several months. What day is it? It is, Saturday? It's still Saturday for me. For some of y'all, it's already Sunday. It's still Saturday for me for like 15 more minutes. Aw, thank you, thank you. Okay. Screenshot 2, screenshot 3, and screenshot 4. Now I need to rename the stream. Sorry, Meal, I keep all my self-cots. I don't sell or trade any of them. Okay, last screenshot, and then I can rename this. I need to rename a couple things. I'm actually really happy I got this one before midnight because that's today's date. Okay. Let's do a lock and a rename. Okay. Gonna go back to, where's my quarter horse? Or where's my thoroughbred that's named quarter horse? There we go. Okay. I need to redo forest because of the timer. Chaos IUH cot. I'm gonna name IUH cot Jet2 holiday. That is probably gonna be the name. Let me change the name real quick. Also, right before I was gonna end stream, which is really good. Or really convenient. IUH caught on a Jet2 holiday. There we go. IUH on a Jet2 holiday. Oh, you got prismatic water wings? That is so cool. Congrats, Raptor. Okay, let me redo forest real quick. How... let me actually check this. 8 minutes. Okay, so they did respawn. That's gonna be fun for me to have to go find myself catching that horse because I completely did not see it. And an IUH on a Jet2 holiday chaos stream. Yeah. You're getting old, you better go now. Aw, meal. Isn't that like my third pearly? That's my question. It is. I got 2 leafies, 3 pearlies. Can I get a pearly green, please? Please, game? Pretty, please? Pretty, please? Okay. I will take any IUH, but like, pearly green is one of my faves, which is why I'm like still so adamant about hunting on forest, even though I should be doing blizzard. Oh my gosh, the chaos. The chaos. Emil, you okay? You've made enough chaos, cough cough. Sprite said, Emil, don't you dare leave this pack. Never enough chaos. Ooh, Alexis. Alexis said, guess what? What's up? What happened? I'm curious. Bye, Mio. I like how Asteria said, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Hopefully I see you later, Mio. You need Robux at Asteria? What are you trying to get with Robux? The average Wild Horse Island stream chat says Lils. So you see. I think it's mostly just I mean, okay, no. I was gonna say, is it just my stream chat? But then I was like, nah, most Wild Horse Island stream chats are pretty chaotic. I think it's just unfiltered chaos here. If you don't see any good offers for your horse, you're gonna keep her and name her Mira. Ooh, I like that name. That is a cute name. And today we have lost a great person. They didn't die, Sprite. They just left the stream. Posted the IUHs on your post. Ooh, okay. Thank you for saying it again, Gooseberry. Yeah, I missed it earlier. I'm sorry. Hi, Misa. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Wait, Gooseberry, can I show him on stream? You got a thoroughbred IUH, your dream horse for the thoroughbred die. Ooh, congrats, Gone Forever. Yes, I can? Okay. These are so cute. Y'all look at... These are the icy IUHs. Hold on. Let me click on it so I can go through them. They're so cute. They're all adorable. I love the tack sets. I think this is my favorite tack set. These are so cute. I don't know why this one makes me think of like a polar bear with like the blue Roan Tobiano coat and the red and like the Christmas theme. I don't know. But these are also cute, Gooseberry. These are adorable. I did catch something, Meal. These are so cute. Meal will be forever in our hearts. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Thank you for sharing, Gooseberry, and they're so adorable. I hope you get more to add to your collection. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. And I'm not even someone who loves icy. They're adorable. That is so, so cute. I did get something, Mel. I got a... it was literally like 10 minutes ago. I got a pearly quarter horse. I think it was like 10 minutes ago. It was like Forest, the last spawn on Forest. Or actually, I can check. Hold on. It was 14 minutes ago. So I caught it, and then I didn't see that I caught it, and then 2 seconds later, I was like, oh. Yeah, it is cute. Thank you, thank you. Aki is good. The standard bread is lazy and basic. The Arabian is not summer carnival themed. It's spring, and the quality of the coat is like the Star Stable's old horses. I know some people have differing opinions, Cafe Nero. Yeah, I've heard some of those. Me personally, I think the donkey is too bright for me. I like the idea of a pinata coat, but that is like super, super bright to me. I wish it was like more muted. I love the Arabian coat personally. And then I think the Neapolitan coat is so cute, and I know a lot of people love it. I don't know if I would have wanted it on a standard bread, but I think it's adorable regardless. But yeah. I know people have like different opinions. The sunflower coat, people have been arguing about the sunflower coat. I mentioned this yesterday. People have been arguing about the sunflower coat for like since it came out. For like a day now. And I don't know, people are saying, oh, it's spring, oh, it's fall, oh, it's summer. It depends where you are. Like, that's my opinion. Where I live in a desert. I live in a dry climate, so for me, sunflowers bloom mostly in fall because it's so hot during summer that they'll just die. So they mostly bloom during fall for me. And usually only if you like plant them. So we do have like some like what do you call it? We have like a couple areas where you can like pick your own sunflowers and stuff, but they're usually at fall. Other people, they have them sometimes during spring. I mean, I get the spring idea because it's also spring, but I know like majority of the US at least, it's like, besides where I live and some other areas, sunflowers are like a summer thing. So it depends. It depends where you are. But yeah, to me, no matter where they would have put the sunflower, whether it was spring or fall or summer, people would have complained because it depends on your location and it depends on your weather and climate. And then some people live in areas where sunflowers aren't even native, so I don't know. I love the coat, though. I love the idea of the coat. And I love the coat in general. Buy me, Rodeo. You have 2 mil? That's a lot, Lils. Are y'all RPing in the chat? The ticket turn-in should be lowered. I disagree, personally. Again, y'all can have different opinions, but I disagree. Because I grind Like when I was grinding tickets, I could grind like 30k an hour, which is a lot. That's like 15 turn-ins an hour. I honestly think the turn-ins are easier in this event. Like I'm almost done with the milestones, which is crazy. I think the milestones and the turn-ins are easier during this event, honestly, with 2k per. Because you can get them really easily. Doing the activities, I recommend like dancing. It'll take like, I don't know, less than 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes or so to get enough for like over a turn-in. But yeah, I recommend the dance activity. I recommend Whack-A-Larry. The racing, I think, is the races, the loops, and the fair race are both faster, I believe, but I get bored with those, so I do the dancing. But yeah. Competition Hub isn't as good for tokens this time. And in my opinion, training isn't as good for tokens. Catching... So training, if you want to double dip with training receipts, I guess you can, but they're like half as fast if you're doing cross country. Catching is pretty slow, so you can get like IUHs, event horses, and event dies, which is a good thing though. So again, if you want to double dip with those, then yeah, catching. But if you're just trying for Carnival tickets, I recommend the actual activities on Carnival Island. Not all of them, but like the ones I mentioned. What else? I think that's it. Eats human toes, oh my gosh. Wait, Sprite, are you headed out? If so, bye, Sprite. Thank you for popping in. You found your left AirPod, oh my gosh. Congrats, Lils. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, Cafe Nero. 2 baddies died in one stream. They didn't die! What is up with y'all? When everyone says bye, it's like they died. They did not die, it's okay. Okay, so it's officially midnight for me. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, like maybe probably like 10 minutes. Because, honestly, catching that IUH near the end of stream made me want to continue for a little bit longer. I'll, probably... I'll hunt more off stream, but yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming for like 10 more minutes because I want to do some more laps. Ooh, you accidentally didn't post one of the ices. You posted it though? Okay, let me check it out in a second, Gooseberry. Thank you for telling me. That is such a cute collection though. I'm still obsessed. Y'all who collect like certain IUHs, oh my gosh. They're adorable. I could never, but they're adorable. I've wanted to, but I don't trade. I don't like trading too much anymore. Y'all, I thought I was going insane. I just looked up and I saw my Carnival tickets and I thought that was my tokens. And I was like, did I lose half my money? How did I lose half my money? I didn't even buy anything. My brain is not braining. Hi, Nisi. Hello, hello. You got your 3rd self-caught today. Congrats. Wait, what did you get? That is so cool. Hi, Davia. Set up an auto clicker. I know some people are using an auto clicker, Gabby. To me, it doesn't make that much of a difference. There are still activities that are much faster, honestly. But yeah, I mean, it helps. It helps. It definitely does help. Especially if your fingers are getting tired. I forget how popular they are because during the Valentine's event, like people weren't using auto clickers because it's the rocks. But I remember during winter and autumn, yeah, yeah, they were super popular. The autumn with the anytime you went into the public servers, if y'all remember, people were just harvesting the tree on an auto clicker all night. And then like during winter it was like the fishing. You can't hear a thing from these AirPods. Oh no, Lils. Maybe they just disconnected. I'm hoping they're not broken or anything. You'll be back in 2 minutes. You won't die. Oh my gosh. Asteria, even if you did, it's not death. Y'all, what have I missed? I caught 1 IUH and I've caught in event horses so far. It is a quarter horse. Well, what I got was like a quarter horse, Pearly. Ooh, you got a cute emerald happy. Oh my gosh, congrats, Nisi. That was your 3rd self-caught? That is so cute. The gem hairs are adorable. I don't know, Cafe Nero. That's not like something I can put an opinion on. You got a limestone fjord? Oh my gosh. Wait, that is so cute. There's a prismatic black Frisian in the trading server you're in, and it's so pretty. That sounds so pretty. And a prismatic black thoroughbred too. Ooh, oh my gosh. The fact they're in the same server is kind of iconic. That's so cute. To have like the black thoroughbred and the black Frisian, both prismatic. That's like a dream combo. Oh yeah, if you have a fear of it, that's completely valid. Cafe Nero. I mean, usually they like spit up, not throw up, but yeah. Welcome back, Asteria. They're working, yay, Lils. I'm glad your AirPods are working. I was like so worried. I was like, hopefully they're not broken. Hopefully they're just like disconnected. My AirPods or like any wireless headphones, like it's so annoying when they disconnect and reconnect and stuff like that. The ones I'm using now are pretty good, but this was like my treat, my self-pair. Her name is Citrus, the Limestone Fjord. That is such a cute name. To make it even better, you have a Priz, a buckskin snowcap appy. Oh my gosh. Imagine everyone brings out like their prismatic IUHs. That is crazy. That is so cute. That would be a very cute like screeny, like a screenshot. Hi Lyra. Don't be sorry, you're good. Started streaming at 2 a.m. for you? Oh no, Lyra. I'm sorry. I started streaming like 7 p.m. for me, or 6:45. I'm gonna keep streaming for probably, I know I said 10 minutes a little while ago, y'all, but I'm probably gonna keep streaming for like 12 more minutes, because I've almost been streaming for like 5.5 hours, which I think is a good amount of time to round it off with. I'll be hunting off stream. I kind of got into the hunting groove, so I want to do more. Last year you moved classes and hold on, sorry, I'm trying to read properly. Your old class said it was because I don't know if I just can't understand. Maybe I'm not like reading properly. Pepsi, you should go to sleep. Oh, I don't think you were here at the beginning of stream, Asteria. But I'm nocturnal now. I'm nocturnal apparently. I was working on like my actual work stuff yesterday, and I couldn't sleep for some reason. And if y'all were in stream yesterday, you know I said that the day before that I pulled an all-nighter for no reason. Because I was hyper, I guess. Anyways, so today, I slept from like 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I woke up like 6 hours ago, Asteria. So honestly, I'm probably fully nocturnal and not sleeping for a while. Been watching you for a bit, so you're gonna go to bed? Bye, Gizmo. Because it's 2:07 for you? Yeah, get some rest. Oh my gosh. But yeah, my sleep schedule, I messed up myself. I wish you more luck after you caught the pearly, so good night. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, of course I remember Pep Grew. It has haunted me. Apparently now I'm Gru from Despicable Me. Night, Gizmo. Night, Lyra. Oh wait, no, Lyra was just saying goodnight. I thought Lyra was also going. Quitted? You should sleep though. So this is my opinion, Asteria. If you're getting enough sleep, you're okay, no matter what time you sleep. For me, I just happen to be nocturnal currently. But I am getting sleep, Asteria, don't worry. I'm taking care of myself. I'm getting sleep. It's just, I don't know why I'm nocturnal today. Or this week. Because I fixed my sleep schedule and then I immediately mess it up. And to me, because I do my work at any time that works for me, I've just been doing it late at night. Why? I don't know. Hi, Ferret. It's 9 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh, Ferret. I've been live for about almost 5.5 hours. I was about to end soon, but yeah. Yeah. It's 8 a.m. for you, Lyra. 9 a.m. 3:10 a.m. Oh my gosh. The late night streams are fun because they're either like y'all across the world, which I do appreciate, and for you it's like a normal timing, and then there's just like the night owls where it's like it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, yep. Accurate. It's 2 a.m. here, you're okay. Yeah, for me it's midnight. It's 12:11. Dark Cat said you didn't get anything good, so you're gonna keep Mira, but you might just buy another IUH though. Honestly, real. Maybe you can also see later if you do want to end up trading Mira, but if you keep her, or keep them, that's always a good option. Go to sleep, it'll take ages to fix your sleep schedule. I fixed it in a day, Ferret. But then I messed it up. I was just mentioning it, Ferret, where like today I slept in the afternoon and I woke up at 6 p.m. So, I don't know. I can fix my sleep schedule in a day, but then I immediately mess it up. Usually because I'm either hyperactive or I'm an overthinker. So, one or the other, something will cause me to stay awake. And I don't know. Have I played Grow a Garden? I have, but I haven't played any of the latest updates. The last time I played Grow a Garden was a month or two ago. I stopped playing after the Moon update. Asteria, I know you said you might quit yesterday. I hope you don't. Like, even if you feel like you won't get what you want, you never know, you might. Values always change. You always could find like a good deal. You can always catch some really cool horses. I don't know. That's my opinion. There's a lot to do in the game. If you're not having fun though, it's up to you at the end of the day. I would say games should be fun. If you're not having fun, either take a break or yeah. just think about, because I know a lot of people take it super, super to heart. And in my opinion, your game should be fun. It's like your free time. You should enjoy your free time. Bye, Davia. Thank you for popping in. You hate the balloon pop game. It's so annoying. You don't have to play it. There's so many other games, Cafe Nero. I don't like any of the timing games. I lag really bad, and I'm bad with the timing. I'm not, like, bad with the timing, but, like, I'm okay. It's just not good. Compared to everything else, it's not the best thing for me. Any luck yet? Yeah, I caught one IUH blue. Welcome back. Your lesson pony, it might be a chestnut mare. Ooh. Alexi said, I think I was the first person to join the live. Aw, thank you. You have 7 of the donkeys? That is crazy light. Got a new icy IUH, you can post it? Oh my gosh, Gooseberry, you have so many. If you want to post it, yes, I would love to see. Aw, thank you, Davia. I hope you have a good day or night. Ooh, I hope you have a good time on holiday, Lyra. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh, that's a big trip too. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you have fun. I got a pearl chestnut quarter horse. Or a pearly chestnut quarter horse. Posted your new mismatch not long ago if you want to look at that. Yes, of course. Give me a second. Let me finish on Lunar and then I'll check it out. You're gonna snatch it. Yeah, I missed when I caught it, and then I looked at chat and I was like, oh, pearl, that's not a rare coat color notification. So I was like, oh, and then I think chat noticed it when I noticed it because I started, like, mentioning it. But yeah. Yeah, Cafe Nero, I would love to see the Shire you caught. Give me 1 second. Hysteria, I was gonna end stream in like 3 minutes. Honestly, I was gonna do this island, check the post that people were telling me to look at, and then I was gonna end stream. Well, I'm probably just gonna do one more lap around Forest because I want to get 250 lassos on the dot. I don't know, my brain works like that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let me go check them out right now, Gooseberry. Oh wait, these are so cute. Okay, so these are Gooseberry's other ices. So this is the one they forgot to post earlier. So again, this was their collection, and then this is the leafy one they missed to post, but this is so cute too. I do like the neon purple with the leafy. It looks adorable, and I love the witch hat. And then this is the one you just caught. Is that sandstone or limestone? I think that's sandstone? Yes? No? I don't know. I can't tell. It looks like sandstone because it's a little darker. They are very cute though. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Davia. You caught a pearly blue chestnut blanket appy the other day. Congrats, Lyra. That's awesome. Or you traded for it. Yeah, I know you traded for it because you were saying you were in trading. Sorry. I don't know if I accidentally said caught or something. But still, congrats on the trade. But it's on Royal, not Forest. Yeah, Pearl is a coat on Royal. The Pearl and Illusion. Okay, let me check the other stuff. Blue posted the mismatch. Yes, I want to see it. This is so cute. Okay, so this is the mismatched quarter horse that Blue got. This is so cute. And it has like the little mismatch tag too, so you can tell. It is black and green. That is adorable. Burnt asparagus is a fun name. Okay, and then let me know when you post and tag it, Cafe Nero. But those are so cute. Oh my gosh. Those are adorable. I'm gonna finish up one more round on Forest. And then I will probably be ending stream. You hate your Wi-Fi, you're lagging on Wild Horse Islands. I'm sorry, Dark Cat. I feel the pain. If it helps, I don't know if this helps you, Dark Cat, but what you can also do is you can, what helps me, even though it's like a Wi-Fi issue, closing the server, rejoining servers, or changing servers, and closing Roblox, like the whole application, and reopening it. I don't know why, but sometimes it just helps me. Thank you, Cafe Nero. I don't know why it helps me. I guess it makes like the servers refresh. Well, it does make servers refresh, but it makes it a little bit better. Ooh, okay. Let me check Cafe Nero. Give me one moment. Because I don't see anything new yet, so it might take a second. It might still be uploading. So I'm gonna finish on Forest and then I'll check it afterwards, Cafe Nero. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Davia, you can get the normal horses with the mane and tail naturally dyed with the event colors now. They're so cool. You can also get like a mismatched version. So like the natural dye is 1 out of 750 chance, so it's a little bit more common than the IUHs. IUHs without a boost right now are 1 out of 1,000, last we were told. So this is 1 out of 750, and then on top of that, you have a 1 out of 100 additional chance for it being a mismatch, which is so cool. They are so cute. You don't know what to name the mismatch yet. If you have any suggestions, it has to be food related though. Didn't you name it burnt asparagus, Blue? Yeah, it was Ghost. I saw Ghost say that they had that mismatch. Oh, that was Ghost's name. Okay. I don't know if I would have a name suggestion. I want to suggest like green tea or something. I don't know. You want to hunt? You're doing food you like because you don't like asparagus? Fair. I didn't eat asparagus a lot as a kid just because my parents didn't cook it. Is there like a vegetable you do like? I also like green bean as a name or like broccoli. That would be cute. Like cheesy broccoli or something. I don't know. You got a mismatch diet free? That's crazy, LNK. Oh my gosh, congrats. Check the spawn chance. Did it cap out? It probably capped out, I assume, because that's crazy. Where's the horse that I missed? Catching. Oh, there it is. Okay. And let me check the last spawn and then I can close my game and check on the post Cafe Nero. You're about to fall asleep, said Alexis. Yeah, it's been a while and you've been here since the beginning. Thank you. Alright, I am gonna find this last horse. There we go. Then I can close the game. And let me refresh my mentions. Hopefully it posted. Ooh, I don't see it yet. Am I just missing it? I don't see it yet, Cafe Nero. You have to watch Signed Out. That's okay. You only missed 6 minutes of stream. Aw, thank you for being here, Blue. How much is a mismatched black blanket free? Oh, like the breeding coat? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know mismatch values too well. 26.1 million chance? That's crazy. That is insane. Oh my gosh, congrats. Kind of like lettuce, but it doesn't match. Spinach? I don't know. You'll post it? I'm sorry. I don't see it. It's like a post, right? I don't see it. Because the last one I see is like 4 months ago, and then I'm also checking my mentions. On your streams, you got both black rainbows you need. I'm so happy you did, Blue. Congrats. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Devia. As soon as you end, you're gonna jump into your bed and pass out. Oh my gosh. That is real. I caught one IUH animal. I caught a pearl quarter horse. Or a pearly quarter horse. I don't know why I keep saying pearl. Y'all, I just yawned. Is that a sign I should sleep? Maybe. I'll try sleeping after this. I do want to keep catching because I've gotten kind of obsessed with catching. How long ago? I want to say 45 minutes ago or something, around there. About 45 minutes ago. Or actually, wait. I can check without joining the game. Hold on. Because I was like, I don't want to open the game back up. Yeah, about 45 minutes ago. You posted it again on post? Okay. I see it! Okay, I found it. Thank you, Cafe Nero. Also, I'm the one who dragged that. There we go. Look how cute this is. This is the Shire. It's the mossy seal brown Shire. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. 3.53 million chance. That is so cute. Sassy moss. I love it. It's adorable. It has really good stats too. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. You trained it? Yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Training it must have been hard too, because it has like spooky. But this is so cute. Congrats. Congrats. That Shire is adorable. It is adorable. Okay. That is it for today's stream. When was the IUH? Hi Natu, welcome back. The IUH was 45 minutes ago about. Or a little bit longer than 45 minutes ago, I think. 50 minutes ago, maybe? You used your money to train it, you don't like training? That is completely valid. Same. I usually pay to train them to 100, and then I will, or to full percentage, and then I will only train like the plus points Bye, Cafe Nero. Bye, Giles. Bye, Natu. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. Thank you for everyone who started from the beginning, because that's crazy if you were here the whole time. And thank you for everyone who joined at any time. My next live stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. So I will be live tomorrow. A little bit earlier, hopefully, than today. But yeah, not too much earlier, because my sleep schedule is still wonky. I apologize for that. But yeah, hopefully I will see you guys in my next live stream or video. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a great day or night wherever you are. Let me see if I missed any more chats. Bye, Alexis. Bye, Raptor. Bye, Davia. That's okay, Davia. Thank you for popping in today. I hope you guys have a good day or night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.